It seems to be back now. Thankfully, we missed absolutely nothing. Please refresh if you are not back yet. Okay. Alright, that was a little spooky there. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I'm having connectivity issues again. 28 dropped frames. Are we good? Are we good? Is it good now? It seems to be good. I have lost 28 frames. Okay! Thankfully, we missed nothing of the cutscene, but there was a little bit of a freeze just there. And the stream got cut in the middle. But that's okay. That's okay, because it was a 4-hour, video anyway, so, not a big deal. Let's continue on. We missed nothing, thankfully. My Zawarudo was too strong, yes. As soon as you said Zawarudo, the stream started having issues. Thankfully, like I said, I paused as soon as I noticed it. And so we missed no part of the cutscene. I did drink the water, though. Thank you. What do you shits think you're doing? I ain't done yet. Get your asses back inside. This ain't it, Cap. We've got guests. Sup, nerds? Main family guys. We can finish this later, Nagumo. Wait, what are those punks here for? Probably more of Chairman Kurusu's thugs. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want me here. Then, you mean because you're trying to reveal the secret of Onomichi? This isn't your problem, Nagumo. Just tell them you've cut ties with me. They'll let you guys go if you do that. No way we're gonna be that pathetic. You ready for this, Cap? Let's show these main family bitches what's up. Let's see what it means to mess with a Hirose family. I have no HP. I have no HP. This is fine. Okay, time to heal. A little too close for comfort. Thankfully, these are all just trash mobs anyway, so it's fine. Let me ragdoll you. The ragdolls are like the saving grace of this combat. Yeah, my stream crashed for a second there. Chairman Kurusu will stop at nothing to protect the secret of Onomichi. Do you see that now? Yeah, clear as day. Even so, that don't mean the boss is in on it. If you trust him, you shouldn't be afraid to prove your convictions. Did you know that in America they called it Stamyan Quarter Pounder? I find that hard to believe. Will you be able to keep calling him your patriarch if you never know the truth? Are you and your Hirose family bonds so weak that you have to ignore this to keep them intact? Reverse reference. Of course not. Oh? So you mean you're gonna help him reveal the secret with him, Cap? But what if the boss really is out to get whoever tries to go for the secret? I don't give a flying fuck about what is. This ain't about how we're gonna run this show from here on out. You know, real family is second-guessing their patriarch at every turn. I don't know about that. I've gone and made up my mind. Let's do this. I want to expose the secret of Onomichi. But you best know this. I'm only doing this shit to clear the boss's name. And once I manage that, you're gonna be ready for some real damn apologies. Where's Majima? Majima's in jail. Majima is currently in jail, as well as Daigo Dojima and Taiga Saijima. All the, like, big, important people to the Tojo clan are in jail. I'm gonna be lurking, Shidru. Take care of yourself. I'll be here. Everybody is in jail. Also, yes, Nightbot is like, you can't hide from me. I see you. I don't know why the bongo tap is not working. Did I lose bongo tap at some point? Apparently I did. Here's another bongo then. But yes, all the big important Tojo people were in jail because of the events of Yakuza 5 Delta. Because this game starts immediately, like 30 minutes after Yakuza 5. And because of all that stuff, like, the police used that as an excuse to put them in jail. Was this after the game where you fight on the big-ass tower with the police? No. This was the game immediately after Haruka had an idol concert. Is that the wrestling fire cat? Yes, it is. It's Incineroar, the Pokemon. But doing the bongo. Bongo cat. Bongo Incineroar. You can click it and find out which channel it's from if you're on PC. It's from Dark Scintilla. Somebody gifted me a sub to them at some point. There's a big police fight in 5, though, right? With all 4 characters. It was against the Omi Alliance, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think it was that. But yeah, there was a big police fight in these games. I can tap on mobile too. Okay, that's good. From what I hear, Twitch Mobile is not fantastic. Okay, let me make sure my controller functions, please. There we go. If that's how it goes down, you have my word that I will apologize to you and Hirose. And you can't go back on that promise, Kiryu-aniki. You're back to calling him Aniki, huh? Did you ever stop changing your mind? I expect you to do the same, Matsunaga. And you too, Takashira. Nod. Well, how exactly are we gonna go about getting our hands on this secret? Well, I still got the SD card on my phone. Lo left this to me. It's the code that will point us to the secret's location. But there was one problem. Neither Lo nor anyone else has cracked it yet. Huh? Huh? If we're going to solve this riddle, we need to work as a team. It's just a bunch of letters and numbers. This is the image that Lo gave to me. What the shit? You sure this thing's ready to hold code? Yeah, apparently it'll lead us to a particular location. Let me see here. The letters are J, B, R, N, M, E, O, I, and K. O-I, K. Try entering. I am sure locked. What? Why? Then the numbers are 7, 7, 36, 1, 7, 9, 2, 2, 1, and 1. The way they're organized makes it look like each letter is paired with a number. Hold on a sec. This might be some kind of substitution cipher? What is that? It's a type of code I read about online. Look here, the first pair gives you J7, the second pair gives you B7. Yeah, if we can decode these pairs somehow, it'll probably make a phrase or something. Huh. We're gonna need the substitution table if we're gonna solve this thing. And that is... Sony? Yes, Shinru, Sony. This series was a Sony exclusive series for like 15 years. Basic fucking coding encryption. I do not know about encryption myself, so I have no idea. But yes, it does look kind of basic. I suppose. Goddamn controller. Does not like being plugged in. Oh, no, never mind. Game? Why you no work, controller? There we go.
For example, take the 50 hiragana character.
The controller wants to be free!
One way to encode them as number would be on the table like this. So then if you want to use this table to write out Konnichiwa, then it'd be 15100423251.
Damn, that's crazy!
So then you just gotta figure out what kind of table those codes using, right? You're exactly right.
Lo mentioned that solving this would require someone who knew Onomichi well. To throw it out there, maybe the table is connected to the area's history somehow. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn the whole town upside down. We'll look for anything that might help us. Hey, gotcha. Gather info on the code. You're still looking at the phone?
Captain Matsunaga are searching the town. I'm gonna keep looking online for clues though.
No ChatGPT to help you decode that code. Not that ChatGPT would be good at it anyways. Have you heard apparently how ChatGPT's like gotten so shit and dumbed down over time? Why does my controller not work again? Yo, can I just fucking connect this without the wire? Can I do this wirelessly? What kind of controller are you using? It's a custom one that's like supposed to be an Xbox 360 controller. Battery's dead. No, the battery is fine, but it doesn't work wirelessly, and I don't know why. I kind of wish I still had the name of it. It's if I look at the back, maybe wireless gaming controller model number JC201. There's no brand on it or anything. 8-bit do? Is that like a controller brand? Maybe I could use something new. I do need new stuff, but my money's kind of squared away though. 8-bit do. Game controller. That does look pretty nice actually. From the pictures I see here on their website. Looks pretty solid. Nice and simple and clean. I'll have to check it out when I have money. I'll keep that tab open in the meantime. Oh my god, controller. Why you no work? You have 2 for the Switch and 1 for the Xbox. Ooh. If it works on the Switch, that's already immediately incredibly appealing. I got an idea to what it could be. There's these stones all over town that have poems on them. Your money's about to be squeezed too if you do pull the plug on buying that condo. Still looking at the papers, but it's looking very interesting. Good luck with that. Hopefully it's not like too expensive or anything. So you're like buying, you're not renting? How good is buying versus renting actually? I'm still like doing school and stuff, so I don't want a permanent home yet myself, so I'm still renting. But it is becoming more and more appealing to rent as time goes on. Neko. Hold on. Whoa, controller. Whoa, controller. I do have a Discord, but I don't talk in it very often. But if you're in there and you're subscribed, you can use the emotes anywhere on Discord without buying Nitro. And my internet seems to have disconnected again. No, never mind. Did not drop frames. That was my laptop. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold up. You're at a really cheap place, so for you it's not that great, except you get to live at a place that's nice. Yeah, hold on, let me just make sure the wire is plugged in properly and securely in there. There we go. It's gonna cost you around 210k plus 42k in repairs. Yeesh. You need to plan your spendings after that, I guess. Controller was tweaking out for a second. Let me throw you! Yeet! There goes. Did not push him in there. But yes, I do have that Discord. Like I said, if you don't want to spend money on Discord Nitro, but you're subbed, you can use that. Oh, there it goes again. It's the wire is probably what it is. Let me use you, controller. Why? It was fine throughout this entire playthrough. Anyways, let's head to the controller, please. I've only been using you for 2 seconds. Why am I having troubles now? Anyway, let's see who picked up the note this time after I hid it behind the baseball poster. Sorry, did I make you wait? No, I just got here. Nani? Akiyoshi-san? But why? What do you mean? You told me to come here. I was thinking about baseball when I saw your letter behind the poster. Oh no, obviously someone other than Mama would notice it by the baseball poster. Oh, I can't tell you how happy I felt. Your words really touched my heart, man. Right, you've been so great at baseball, so I wanted to say thanks. Controller, why? Sadly, the government just passed an anti-consumer law that won't let you give your lease to another person anymore. Oh, great. Otherwise, I could have given you my current lease with the owner's consent. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. But yeah, stuff like that is why moving to Europe seems interesting to me right now. That's a shame because I was thinking about moving back to Quebec too. Because the schools are very nice down there. After that letter, Kiryu-san, I had to come and tell you my feelings too, and I should probably put a stop to this. Yo, anyway, ungrateful, I'll see you at the bar! Kiryu-san, I wasn't done talking! I like this side quest, but it's very time consuming. Because I have to legitimately kill like 10 minutes of time walking around. Oh, that was your plan all along, to find someone you could give the lease to so the owner wouldn't jack up the price between renters. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Oh no, Michio! Thank you. Neko na. Where is it? Where's the Neko? I hear the Neko. The cats are very hidden sometimes. Did the stream freeze again? No, it's fine on my laptop. I hear that cat. Where is that cat? But first and foremost, the letter. Alright, so I've hidden it at the table, I've hidden it at the karaoke, I've hidden it at the poster, and I've hidden it at the darts board. All that's left now... I need a Neko radar. Let's leave it on the counter. I'm pretty sure the correct answer is underneath the coffee pot that nobody uses. Kiryu going Nikona is the only radar I get, unfortunately. All I can think of is that there's like a ladder somewhere leading to the rooftop. Taking a 2-month break has really fucked up my pronunciation, I've noticed. Wait. Can I? No. I cannot. Cat. In this direction. I heard it in my ears. There we go. There's a cat up here somewhere. Also Ono Michio, hello. Ono Michio. Thank you. Where, cat? Cat, I hear in this direction. Wait. There's a fire extinguisher here. Apparently the manager checks this one pretty often. Okay. Why? Why was that important to look at, Kiryu? Cat is somewhere around this study block. It has to be upstairs, right? From here? Has to be. Where is that goddamn cat? You really dislike how crowded this architecture is? Yeah, there's something very interesting about it. Like, it's got like a mystery vibe to it. I'm not trying to do that, Killer. The cat is in this direction. How do I get to it? Can I jump this? I hear it. Can you tell me where the cat is? Oh no, Michio. Can I go inside this door? Yeah, there's something like mysterious and like magical about Japanese architecture being super crowded. Another game that does this pretty well is Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'm a big fan of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. The plot of the game, like, your home base is like a mall that is also an apartment complex. And I think that's super cool of an idea. Can I jump down here? No. Where's that cat? Well, it's not gonna work out. You know what? That's it. I've had enough walking around looking for the cat. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to pass on that cat. Okay, there was one thing I wanted to check. Oh no, Michio. I photographed the Ono. Are you guys gonna go down this alleyway? Where are you guys going? Please get out of the exit, please. Just put on the Mew shoes and it'll be alright. Let me murder you by throwing you at each other, please. Ragdolls? That dude just froze in midair. Nice. Okay. I do have one idea of what the code could be. There's all these stones all over town. With a poem. Amid the gravestones and amid the vases, Scarlark roosts. Kobayashi. I actually don't mind being buried if it meant being surrounded by a chorus of chirping birds. Kobayashi Isa. The first letter of his name is K. It might be related to the code. I should take a picture, just in case. Okay. I was correct. Alright, time to go and take a look at a bunch of poem stones. Did I ever unlock this thing? Yes, I did. You know what's really tedious, though? They don't show up on the map. FK in the coffee. I mean, what? Oh, hi there. You're the dude that has the baseball team from the Gorgeous. How's it going? Oh, indeed. I've been looking for you, Kiryu-san. Looking for me? What do you want? A rematch? Oh, not quite. This doesn't concern baseball. You remember what you said the other day? That your team's bond was what was important for victory? I guess I did say something like that. I figured I should learn about such a bond. So I'm thinking about joining your team. Are you now? You mean the Satoshi Warriors? No. I heard that you lead an organization called the Kiryu Clan. Oh, that's the team I desire to join. You do realize that we're talking about a street gang that gets into fist fights with other street gangs, right? I don't mind. All the better, in fact. I'd like to work under you instead of these bonds to carry over the lessons to baseball. So I'll be joining you, whether you like it or not. The player is mine, Kiryu-san. Sure? Good to have you, I think? Okay. Oh, my controller's fucking dead. The fuck was that? It was completely, like, no lights on or anything. That was weird. And there he goes. That's for a minigame that I'm not playing anymore. Please ignore me. Please keep going in a straight line. Thank you. I feel like I move faster in first person. Kinda weird, huh? I see no poem stones around here. I'm just gonna make sure to comb every street. Sorry, I was scratching my eyebrow there. Oh, apparently I can meet up with Mama again. Okay, there's another poem stone. Hold up. A labyrinth of houses, unbroken on the horizon. In the hills of Onomichi, the narrow streets sing. Ogata-koan. It's rare to find a city bordered by the ocean on one side and a mountain on the other. Onomichi is special. His first letter of his name is O. Let's take a picture. And let's also do that side quest, if I can. I'm gonna make sure there's no other poem stones down here that I might have missed. That's the one I already took a picture of. Alright, let's go down to the pier as well, whilst we're here. Let's see who picked up Kiryu's love letter. It's not a love letter, it's a thank you note, but still. Sorry, did I make you wait?
Yeah.
Now, I just showed up! Nani? Hatakayama-san? But why? What do you mean, Kiryu-san? You just told me to show up here. When I got to the bar, your letter was the first thing I noticed. Oh no, the counter was too obvious. I made it too easy for someone else to pick it up. Thank you, Kiryu-san. That letter was real nice and heartfelt. Right, well, you helped me a lot, so I thought I'd say thank you for it. I still remember the first time you came to the bar. Maybe it was destiny. The eyes closing slowly. Maybe. I should put a stop to this. Well, that's why I'm grateful. See you at the bar. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kiryu-san! Jeez, that guy never rests. Alright, I've done every location at the bar that was incorrect. Let me see about doing the last one, which I believe will be the correct one. This also lets me check out the east side of town to make sure there's absolutely no other poem stones over here. Alright, let's put it down here. Next to the electric pot that none of the guys use. Surely, the mama will find it done. Surely. Okay, let's look around for more of them poem stones in the meantime. Don't mind me. Just a regular dude walking down the street. Ignore me, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm busy here. Twats. Can I please read the stone? I would like to read the stone. Oh my god, you want to die that badly. I'm busy! I need to take in the culture and read stuff. These guys are loaded, actually. This was absolutely worth the detour. They had so much money. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right, this guy. I forgot about him. He wants, like, a fucking tonkatsu bento, specifically. You know what? Let me go do that before I forget. This was the trader for Akiyama in previous games. Oh, never mind. I cannot go back to Kamurocho. Well, too bad. Sucks to be you, then. Alright. Another poem stone. While rooftops gleam through the temple walls, a fragrant wind whispers, Iwayama Sazanami. Recorded? I did not mean to... This is why you don't make the interact button and the run button be the same button, Sega. Because this will happen to you. There's another poem stone. There's some more up on top of the place, like over there. Where does this? What is this button? This is just to go up to the place, right? Yeah, okay. To go up to the temple. Let's not do that. What tranquility beyond the verdant hills. Two towers lie in wait. Two pagodas peeking over the mountain. The perfect image for a hilly town like Onomichi. Recorded. God damn it! Fuck you, game. Who made the A button be the interact button? Fuck that person. Absolutely dreadful. Alright, there's another poem stone back here. And what of the islands amid the summer mist? Their names elude me. Recorded. No Toro Gate by the graveyard? Sus. I don't know what that is, actually. Is that one that I already recorded back here? I think it is, actually. Yeah, it's this one that I already recorded, right? Just gotta make sure so I don't walk back here again. Okay. Next, there's one up here. Hello, hammer. I saw that on the ground. God forbid you pick it up and put it in your inventory, Kiryu. As soldiers pass, resting at their feet, lies the noble Chrysanthemum. It's to keep spirits calm and pay respect to them. Neat. I'll have to look up what that is later. You know, that makes sense, Krusty. Because one of the side quests in this game is, you go to the graveyard and then you get assaulted by ghosts. I'm not making that up. Kiryu fights a bunch of ghost pirates. And that's the whole side quest. So it would make sense that the thing supposed to keep them calm is missing. Hunger, even an army, crumbles before it. Basho. I don't like fighting on an empty stomach either. Alright, that one's taken care of. Kiryu needs therapy. Hold up. Let's make an offering to the Jizo statues of Abstim RX. The Jizo smiles upon you. Cool, thanks. To you too, sir. Okay. I think I've gotten all of them that are in town, which means it's time to go out of town. Specifically, let's go to the shrine on top of the hill. There should be some up here too, right? Otherwise, why would they let you come all the way back here? This is where we had the boss fight against Mizuzo, actually. Hello, sir. Whomst the fuck are you?
Oh, I ain't seen you around here before. You from out of town or something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, Nomichi's a magical place, you know. People come in from all over to see these picturesque port towns for centuries. Even tons of famous authors and poets have been charmed by its unique allure. So much so they left poems dedicated to this place. Our ancestors wanted future generations to enjoy the poems too, so they carved them onto stones. If you ever get the chance, you might want to take a gander at the poem stones they left us. Good idea. There are 9 of them in total. I bet you won't have any trouble finding them around town.
Actually, I am having trouble because they're not marked on the map, you dicks. Here's one. Under the shadow of the sun, the Azure Sea comes to life as the Onomichi shoreline glistens. Okay, and that was that. This is a gate to go to the observation deck. Let me step around here first. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No, but there are 2 minigames here still. Like this thing. Maybe I should see what my fortune today is for 100 yen. I'm going to just mash with my eyes closed. And this one. A curse. All current boosts have disappeared. Fuck you, game. I'm not feeling good about this, says Kiryu. What about this one, then? Let's make an offering to the donation box in that case. How many coins should I throw in at once? All of them. Whoobush. 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 Can I use... Yeah. Whoobush. 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 Kadon smiles upon you. Your attack is now higher than normal. This boost would last for 180 seconds. Okay, cool. Throwing coins was fun, though. What a fucking useless location for a boost like this, though. Because there's no way I'm gonna get into a fight up here. Alright, this is the way back, and there's a poem stone. I need to use the restroom again before we continue on. I will go and do that real quick. Won't take but a minute. Sorry about that. Are we talking about the shrines that are in the gates in front of cemeteries? Oh no, my stream is buffering again. Don't tell me. No, I'm not losing frames. It's just my laptop being a piece of shit. Good. Good. They're supposed to like separate the real world and the world of the gods and spirits in Shinto religion. Don't tell me people could hear me use the restroom. God, I hope not. Just that side ran to a graveyard and didn't see one of them. Also thought it was there to keep spirits calm and pay respects. Guess that says that Kamurocho is a whole ass graveyard. Oh, yes it is. No, thankfully not. Okay, good. Because the restroom is like right there. And that's why I was worried. And yes, I would say Kamurocho is a whole-ass graveyard after the events of Yakuza 0. The entire town is haunted by Tachibana. That's my headcanon. Okay, let's read this, this poem then. No buffer, good. Around a weather-worn boulder, the nimble pine coils. As light meets the sea, the forest leaves glow. After 6 long years, I have returned to Senkoji. Within arm's reach lies the harmony of nature. Soon night casts its gentle shadow, and distant ships fade, and yet the sake we share remains unfinished. To honor my anguish of youth, I ask a favor. Enshrine this sight and its poignant display. Rai Sanyo. That's my headcanon, yeah. Because Tachibana died, like, on the site of the empty lot, I'm assuming the Millennium Tower is haunted by Tachibana. Because that's right where the Millennium Tower is. I've checked all 9 poem stones. All of their authors' names comes out. I'm onto something. Their names match up perfectly to the code. Let's head back to the office and let the others know. Cool. I cannot head back down. I have to walk. Fuck you too. That's why every fight ends in a game there, yeah. It's part of it. Tachibana is like haunting the place. I want there to be a hidden boss fight in Yakuza 7 where you're having a big dumb JRPG battle against the ghost of Tachibana. I really want that in the Millennium Tower. Like it's a hidden endgame dungeon or something. That would be perfect. Just make the Millennium Tower be like... You know those JRPGs that have like a post-game dungeon that's like fucking 200 floors big or something ludicrous like that? Like I'm thinking about like Tactics Ogre and the Palace of the Dead, which is 100 maps. Or I think Final Fantasy Tactics has one of those too. And I want that. Oh, hi there. Rise up protein. Yeah, sure. Maybe. I've already beaten the baseball minigame though, so I don't need to. Okay. That would be great if that was like a post-game dungeon, Millennium Tower. Then you fight Tachibana. Kiryu, you're back! You figure anything out? You should all hear this. I ended up at all 9 of the poem stones around town. As it turns out, the first letter of each author's names match up with the letters of the code. You think Yakuza 7 is more Dragon Quest than FF Tactics? From what I played of it, I played like a couple of hours of it. I got up until I unlocked the real estate minigame of Yakuza 7, and that's where I stopped and decided, okay, I need to play through this on stream. And from what I played, it played a lot like Persona. It's kind of weird. It plays like Persona. It's Persona 6 is what Yakuza 7 is to me. But it also reminded me of Earthbound. It very much reminded me of Earthbound. Because the enemies of Earthbound, like the vibe of it, it doesn't remind me of Dragon Quest. I'm a Dragon Quest fan. I've played through a couple of the games. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. And Yakuza 7 does not remind me of Dragon Quest at all. It reminds me a lot gameplay-wise of Persona, and the vibe reminds me of Earthbound, because in Earthbound, that's all the enemies were just like weirdos, corrupted animals, weird people that just want to pick a fight with you on the streets, ghosts, shit like that. And it all takes place in a real world. So yeah, Yakuza 7, big weirdo vibes that Persona gets. Okay, back to this though. Back to the very serious. Before we get to goofy, we gotta get through serious Yakuza stuff. Take a look, Takashira.
Okay.
It's kind of more like Ichiban hallucinating Dragon Quest. Yeah.
No way. These really do match. Maybe the substitution table for the code is actually carved onto the bone stones. Kiryu-Aniki, you're done real good.
If you're right, does that mean we can solve the code?
Yeah, let's get cracking. J7 would be the 7th kanji of the poem, so, C. B7, Sea Army. Let me just figure out the rest instead of spelling it out one by one. Sea, Army, Water, Soldier, Mountain, Name, Road, Big Grave. Naval Soldier Yamano Dodai's grave. Wait, you mean the big grave in the cemetery behind the highway? You're right, there's gotta be the place.
I'll do it then, Kiryu-Aniki. Let's get over to the cemetery. Really? Okay. Let's go, boys. I'm quite surprised this is working out, actually. Quite mysterious indeed. Hold up, let me just have a drink first. Glug, 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 glug. Delicious. Probably could have chugged it slowly on the way there like a normal person, but whatever. The grave, you say? This big grave. Here we are. Says here, Yamano Dodai. So the secret is in this grave. Are we actually gonna go, like... Kiryu, I'm gonna pry it open. I might need your help, though. Gotta take a little peek. Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, yes, but, Oh, fuck, why is this so heavy? Find anything? Huh? Something's back there. The fuck do you mean nothing wrong with that? Everything wrong with that. Is that a stick of uranium? Kiryu-Aniki, maybe you should do the honors. Okay. We're very much like ruining up somebody's grave right now, but sorry, kind of important. There's a scroll inside. An old school Japanese scroll. Is that one of the blueprints for the old Iwami shipyard? If I'm remembering this right, that's where they made ships till the war started. Pretty damn old now, though. I think the whole place is closed off. So Lowe's code points to the shipyard. There's no doubt that's where the secret of Onomichi. How do you place a blueprint on a scroll? Hey. I'm sure there's somebody on Etsy who could do that for you. Right now. Fucking dragon scroll. I'm sure somebody on Etsy can do that. Kiryu and the gang about the guy from rat poisoning. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to... I feel like we should put it back inside the tube and put it back, you know, because surely the leader of the Yomei Alliance is gonna come back and check up on this later, right? To make sure nobody's found it yet.
We could probably use that boat, you know, lent us and go chasing when we were chasing Jungi on. That'd be perfect if we're getting into a shipyard.
Crap, I bet there's gonna be tons of main family guys on our way to the docks. You mind if we head a few heads along the way? If I knock a few heads along the way? Be my guest. You don't gotta hold back anymore. Let's head over to Ito's boat. Alright. We're slow walking there, game. There's no need for the hardcore music right now. I'm just saying. We're just chill. Does he know all blueprints? Yeah, I'm gonna be quite honest though. You're correct. Nobody should be able to figure out, like, what the fuck kind of building this is. Unless it literally says on the corner of the blueprint what the name of the building is. Wasn't even that's written there. I know the... Yeah, you're right. You're completely fucking right. God damn it, that cat. I want to romance that... Wait! I see the cat on the mini-map. Hello, Dark Souls 3A, by the way. Your name's pink in my chat right now. Cats. Nikuna. Have gold tuna cat food, sir. This guy's kind of difficult, so you know what? Have two of them even. Cat romanced. And now, cat kidnapped.
ニャンニャンサボーのバイトのものです。猫を預かりに来ました。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡くださいね。
Cat kidnapped. Cool. Hey, yo, black market dude, I would like to purchase some healing items because for some reason, every pharmacy in the game has shut down and I cannot purchase healing items at them. I don't know why. I hear another cat and I don't know how to reach it. The cafe just called Meow Meow Cafe. I see. Yes, it's literally Nyan Nyan Cafe. And it's back in Kamurocho. We are in Hiroshima. We're fucking 9 hours away by car. But the dude still, like, gets somebody to pick up the cat. You know, instead of, like, going straight there, let's just eat something, guys. You know, while we're here. I just want to have full HP. Really. The guys just stared at me eat a full course buffet. You need a boat! How'd you hear about that, you know? But first, hold up. I gotta take care of a side quest. Hold on. You can watch whilst I'm having this side quest. Did I make you wait? She actually came this time. It's fine. I just walked here myself. Good. I'm sorry, it's just really funny to have Ito just sitting in the back of this. Staring at us like he turns to us. I was shocked. I would have put tea in the pot, but there was a letter inside. No one but you uses the teapots. I figured it'd be a good spot for it. Maybe the Japanese government decided to finally monetize the divine juice that was sold as medicine. The black market dudes are just selling what's left from the last publicly available batches. Maybe. Maybe. It's just Ito staring at me having a moment with the lady I want to romance. Should have just put in the mailbox. I always check that. Oh, the mailbox. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that makes too much sense. You don't think at all sometimes, Kiryu-san. But I was happy to get it. I've never gotten much gratitude for opening the bar. Really? Really? It'd be nice if the others could spare a thought like you, Kiryu-san. Letter in the mailbox? Nah. Well, it can be pretty tough to break through your guard, according to Hatakayama-san. I ain't like that on purpose. But I guess I hold men to a high standard.
なんだ
Oh yeah? An old flame? No way! Nothing of the sort. My father.
ママの
Your
父親
father?
と
You know, just staring at us, having this hard for hard. He was a fisherman. He was everyone's friend, strong, kind, a mighty fine father.
だった
Was? He went out to sea on a fishing boat one day. Never come back. That was ages ago. The boat is blocking off the people in the cutscene. He was a bar fly himself, so I figured if I opened one, maybe he'd just stroll on in one day. To be honest, that's why I opened it. The bar, I mean.
そうだ
I had no idea. My father may be gone, but I've laughed and had fun with you and the others, Kiryu-san.
そう
Yeah? Well, thanks for keeping the drinks flowing for
う
us.
まい酒飲ませてもらってるぜ店続け
And
て
who
いけよ
knows? Maybe your dad will see your bar someday.
帰ってくるかも
So
しれない
don't you go closing it.
閉店とかしないでくれよ
Yeah, which means I better keep my sales up. You better keep coming around, Kiryu-san. These are the our customers. That's kind of messed up a little bit. But it's fine and normal. Honk! Looks like a ship's coming in. I love the sound of those horns. Makes me feel like he's coming home. Kiryu-san, you ever heard the phrase, man makes the ship, woman make the port? That sounds kind of sexist.
なんだそりゃ
The men got to work on the waves and the women protect what they come home to. Something like that.
ほ
Oh, I see. A man can only focus on his work if he knows his home is safe.
う男
Hello,
は頑張
K-Sal.
れる
You thought that was coming from the docks from where you live? There's a few ways of seeing it, but I think that's about pure trust, and that's beautiful. Well, I guess that's true. It's nice to have a home to come back to. A man with a port like that is lucky.
そん
Lurking
な
and
港
eating
があ
dinner.
る
I
男
probably
は
should eat something
幸
myself.
せもんだと思う
I've been live for like 5 hours now. So the port makes him lucky, huh? Chili corn candy. Corn eye. That reminds me, I never told you my name, did I? Yeah, I've always just called you Mama. I've never asked.
そういえば聞いたことなかった
Why is you know just staring at us? My name is Minato.
そうなのか
Is that so? Mama Minato. It has a nice ring
よ
to
くあっ
it.
たいい名前だ
Really? Thanks. Do you think I'll find a nice ship someday? I'm sure you will. You deserve a world-class ship.
とびっきりの船でも行け
Quite
そう
serendipitous the main story put that ship there. You think so? Because I think I've already found one. Honk!
だか
What'd you say? Nothing. Let's head back to the bar. I left it open. Am I gonna cry? Nah.
みんなも
Everyone might be having a drinking party without us. They probably are. Let's get going.
そういえば
You know, I never realized, I've never asked how old you are, says Kiryu. Wise choice. Can't even tell if these two have chemistry or not. Why are they talking about random cheap, deep emotional music? You're both so late! Seriously, we're getting bored. How is it that you guys are all hanging around my bar without me here? Details, details. Let's not sweat it now. What matters is we're here now.
それでさ
Anyway, us guys have been talking a
話し
bit.
たんだけど
Huh?
桐生さん
Kiryu-san,
ここに
you ought
座
to
っても
take
いいん
this
じゃ
seat
ないかなっ
here.
て
Kiryu-san, you've helped us all here. I hardly remember a time you weren't around.
俺も賛成だ
Here, here. I wouldn't mess with Kiryu-san.
金子さん
Kaneko-san, you guys.
そうね。
You're right. Let's gather around Kiri-san and raise a glass.
お、すっげえ桐生さん。
Amazing, Kiri-san. I think that was Mama's approval.
早く来なよ。
Move your butt, Kiri-san. Yeah.
桐生さんも。
Kiri-san, you become a regular like the rest of us.
本当。
Seriously, you fit it so well, it's hard to imagine you not being
いや、
here.
言うよ。
You don't want to talk? You gave him the cold shoulder. So that's not true,
そんなことねえ。
right, Kiri-san?
なあ、
Yes, you
桐生さ
did.
ん。
I don't
どう
know.
だったかな。
人には優しく
Kindness is
し
the
ておく
best
くら
way
い
to
がち
deal
ょうど
with
いいのよ。
strangers. That's how you get hurt. That's true. That's wrong. No, that's true.
な。
そうっすよ。
Oh, you might treat someone bad and regret it
お
later.
前に言われ
Here
る
you
と
say
なん
that
か
kind of
腹
ticks
立
me
つ
off.
な。
とはいえ、人見知り
Being
っての
afraid
は
of strangers is
性格
baked
みた
into
い
my
なもんだから
personality
な。
now.
20歳過ぎてから性
They
格
say your
変えるのは
personality
難
is
し
set
い
in
って
stone by
言いま
age
すよね。
20, you know. At age 20? Question mark. At age 20, I was president. At age 20, I was a thug. At age 20? That's bullshit. That's completely bullshit. I know this from speaking to people in the community that I know that are 30 and 40, and they said that their personalities are completely different than what they were 10 years ago. And I would say that's the case for me, too. Completely different man than I was when I was in my teens. Whoops, I need to alt-tab back to the game.
でもまあ、
I guess I could be
俺
more
も新
tolerant
顔
of
を
new
受け入れら
people.
れるくらいにはならねえとな。
Oh dear. Hello, Dark Scintilla! Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
I did actually follow you earlier because I noticed that somebody gifted me a sub to your channel and I need to go and check you out. It's the least I can do. Thank you very much for following. If you want some background noise, I'm getting just about ready to finish this game today. Your personality has shifted over the last 2 years than the 8 years before that. Most likely, probably possibly, I might have been like, you know that thing that people do? Like, I leave my computer on, and then people raid, and then they raid, and then they keep on raiding. And, yeah, it just keeps on raiding, essentially. And I must have ended up at your channel at some point. Very, very likely. But yes, I've got, like, this absolutely wonderful Incineroar Bongo emote. It's great. It's great. You absolutely do deserve the subs that you get for that bongo alone. I like these choices. I guess I could be more tolerant of new people. Nah. Yeah, man. Or, yeah, asshole. Domo, you made that one yourself. Oh, did you? That's impressive work. It's pretty good. 12 to 20 was still one thread, but since COVID started, now you're a completely different person. Yeah. I feel like COVID changed a lot of people. Just, you know, being aware of our own mortality for starters. But also, like, I personally was in the hospital during COVID, so there's that. Anyways, back to the game. Back to, talking to these nerds. Nah. Wow, what a good way to think,
槍でも
Kaneko-san.
降ってくるんじゃないで
Hell
すか。
just freeze over? Good question. Brr. Oh, snap. These are really hard to figure out what I'm supposed to say. Good question?
その代わりお前
Guess
に
I
は
won't be
冷た
nicer
く
to
する。
you anyway.
なんでですか。
Oh, why
で
not?
もまあいろんな
Isn't
性
life
格の
better
人
when
がいた
everyone's
方が
unique,
楽しいんじゃない？
Yeah. Everyone has their quirks. Everyone goes to work. Everyone tends to smirk. See, that one's nice and obvious. But when they're short responses, I have no idea which one to pick. Everyone has their quirks. Yeah, good or bad, differences are important to have.
そうかもね。
Perhaps you're right.
性格もだけど
Personality's
確
one
かに
thing, but I
20
gave
過
up
ぎた
on
ら
my
夢と
dreams
か
at
叶え
age
なくなりましたね。
22. That's depressing. Why'd you do that? That's life. I was rich by 20. That's not a lie, though, because of Yakuza 0. Why'd you do
そうなの
that?
か。
The reality hit you like a ton of bricks. I still dream of becoming a singing, dancing carpenter. Someday you'll see me on TV dancing for New Year's Eve. Gensan the Idol Carpenter. I'll change the channel. I'm looking forward to it.
そういえば
I forgot Gensan actually worked. That's quite a
その
vision.
野望は初めて聞いたけど
Can't get over the fact that Kiryu's sitting with his butt cheeks at 90 degrees. It's
もう性格が
fine.
現れますな。
ゲンさんのは無謀にも
Gensan must be a nut job
マ
then.
マは野望とか持ってな
No,
い
no,
の
what about your ambitions? Leave it to Leave Mama alone. Leave Mama a tip. Leave Mama alone.
野望ね
Ambitions.
いずれ
Never
はスナ
mind.
ック2号店
Maybe
とか3号店
franchise
出
a
して
second and third bar to
尾道を
conquer
席巻しようと
Onamichi.
か
東京のカムロ町とかいう繁華街
Tokyo
に
Kamurocho, you could open up in the red light
どう
district.
や。
東京か
Tokyo.
考えたことも
Never
なかっ
gave it
た
much thought. You do that? Pay me protection money. Steer clear, Mama. You do that?
そうなのか。
I don't know if I like the idea of Mama being a success.
超有名人と
Wow,
かになったらちょっとや
rude.
だな。
わかる。
Kind of bothers me a
俺
little
もちょっ
too.
と嫌だ。
What? Why
あれっ
not?
すよ
You know, it's like when when a band you love starts selling out. Good analogy, actually. Good epiphany. Good apology. Don't ask about Kazuma Kiryu there. Yeah, you don't want to know about the stuff that I've been up to since 1980, Mama. Good analogy.
私はバンド
When
と
did
同
I
じな
become
の
a band? When you stole my heart. When we became your fans. When you rocked out at karaoke. When we became your
みんながファ
fans.
ンだっていう
In
点
a
では
similar
近
way,
いか
we're
も
all your
あら
fans.
嬉しいこと言って
Oh,
くれる
that's
じゃない
sweet of you to
そこを
say.
含めて俺が言おうと思ったのに
嘘つけ。
Liar.
やっぱママ
I'll
が
go
全国
big
区だ
time,
からダ
Mama.
メだ
Don't
よ
move to
東京
Tokyo.
進出もなしなし
俺たちから
Yeah,
ママ
that's
が
too
離
far
れて
for us to
く
go and
って
drink
な
with
る
for
から
us.
な。
Not for me. It would be tough.
そうだな。
何勝手に言って
What's
ん
all
だ
this
か私は
silliness? A
港町
simple
で
life
細
by the
々と
water
やっ
is
てるのが
perfect
性
for
に合っ
me,
てる
so
から
don't
大丈夫よ
worry.
でも私が
Wouldn't
離
you
れたら
guys
他のお
just
店
find
に乗り
another
換えちゃ
bar
うんじ
if
ゃな
I
いの
left? I would go home. I would. I wouldn't dream of
そ
it.
んなことねえよ。
俺たちはママの店一筋に
We're
決ま
staying
ってん
devoted
だ
to
ろ。
your bar,
本当に？
Mama.
じゃ
Then
あ
staying
ここで
here
営業
makes
してい
sense
こ
to
う
me.
その代わりみ
You
んな
guys
ちゃ
better
んと
keep
うちに寄っ
supporting
て
me
よ
here,
ね
though. Where's the tip jar? He's been involved in everything from gentrification, killing zombie swarm, the legendary dragon dojo. He's done literally all the things. He's been racing toy cars. He's gotten into the real estate business. He ran also a hostess bar, but that was in Sotenbari, actually. He's been all over the place. He's been all over the place.
あ
分かってるっ
We
て。
know that.
任せてよ。
Leave it to
それに
us.
ここは
This
なん
place
か落
calms
ち着
me
くんだよ
down.
な
Y'all are like
帰って
family.
きたって感じで
A family for orphans. A family like the Tojo clan. A family like
わかる
ours.
ぜ。
帰ってきたって。
Great God, a
竹山
family,
さんの家庭持ちだろ。
Hasekayama-san.
僕は2つのホームを
I
持
have
ってる
two
よ
families. Well, skunks. Well, not really. Well said.
おう。
それ娘さんの前で
Could
同じ
say
こ
that
と
in front of
言
your
えます
daughter.
それ
Well,
は
you're not that far off, though.
だが、
It
ホ
feels
ームっ
like
ての
home
はいい線いってる
here.
かもな。
このメンバーでお酒飲んで
My
ると
worries slip away when I
なんか
drink with
安
the
心するんですよね
regulars. Excelsior! God damn it, I want to pick Excelsior. Excelsior! Exactly.
いつものメンバーって。
Regulars
案
mean the
外
world
大
to
事
a
なの
bar
かも
like
しれ
this,
ね
I
えな。
guess.
今までそんなこ
You
と
know,
考
I
え
never
たこ
thought
とも
about
な
that
かったけど
until
ね。
now.
新しい風が
Maybe
吹い
it's
たか
because
ら
of
かも
the
しれ
new
ないわ
wind
ね
blew
新
through.
しい
A
風
new wind?
そりゃ桐
She
生
means
さんだよ。
Kirsan, obviously. What? Who? When?
何
Nani?
確かにキリさんには波
Absolutely.
も聞いてもら
Kirsan
ったし
listened
な
to us like a
懐の
champ.
深い
You're a
男
man
だ
of
よ
the。
あ
world.
んたは。
桐生さんはみん
Kirsan
なの
seemed
いい
to
刺
have
激
really
になっ
helped
たみ
us
たいね
out.
今後とも頼
We're
む
just
ぜ。
getting started,
ルーキ
rookie.
ー。
ルーキーどころの
He's
貫
the
禄じゃないです
furthest
けど
thing
ね
from a
Minna.
rookie. You guys. To a future filled with delicious drinks.
うまい
To
酒飲
more
もうな。
drinks and more good
じゃあ
times.
乾杯に行き
Let's
ましょうか
toast!
乾杯。
the bad options don't have bad dialogue. They skip it. They do for some of them. But it's like 1 or 2 per conversations. God damn, that was good. That was good. I like Mama's turtleneck. I also love Mama's turtleneck. As you could probably tell from the bottom left icon that I have, I am a big fan of turtlenecks. Obtain a high rank in all bar conversations. Bars, you walk in to share a drink and a laugh, but sometimes you walk out with a story. Stories that turn strangers into family. I like this little family. I'll never forget them, except we will next game. Turtlenecks are the best. I love them. They're very comfortable to wear. Ew, I'm feeling kind of buzzed. Oh yeah?
楽しいと
The
酒
more
が
you
進み
drink,
ま
the
すか
more
ら
fun
ね
it gets.
じゃあみんな
Well, guys, I'll
また来るぜ。
see you around.
桐生さん
Kirsan
また来て
soon,
ね
I hope.
待ってるよ
We'll be here.
おう
Thanks. Well, that was all the side quest here. Ino saw me walk up to the boat for like the main story and then completely walk past him and start talking with Mama and have like a heartfelt conversation with her, and then we walked away. Like, away from the main story. That was really funny, actually. I am glad that it waited until this moment for me to be able to do the side quest. How can he keep sitting like that? His butt cheeks will barely be on the sofa. It's fine. Yo, Ino.
Alright, Nanaki, you ready for this?
Yes, I don't have side quest to do. Let's go.
行こう
We have a main story to finish.
兄貴岩見の
This Uomi shipyard place is real frickin' big.
さっき解いた
That code don't take us right to the secret. We're gonna be up shit creek. 他に手
It's
が
our
かりはない
only clue, though. If we don't go, we won't find anything for sure.
You can't deny that the code was pointing straight to the great shipyard. I've actually wandered around the place a bit myself, so I know the lay of the land. I can point you in the right direction.
Great, thanks.
それはええとして
Anyway, what do you think we're gonna dig up? I wonder what the secret of Onomichi really is.
I see that tree model back there freaking out. Don't look back there. I'm not sure. Not even Lo knows the truth. This building is floating in midair. I can see the inside of the level! I don't think we were supposed to see that. Did you know the Yakuza don't call themselves that? According to the loading screen, yeah. Something about Gokudo instead. Hi, Iwami shipbuilding
出てきよっ
workers.
たで兄貴
Totally legit, not criminal workers.
全員
Let's
離れ
stick
離れ
together,
になる
guys. Stay close to me.
俺のそばに固まってろ
来るで
It's time. Let's go! You guys working late, I see. Hold up. You know what? There's no point in dragging them all the way back that way. Yo, do you guys mind getting closer back here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I would like you to go in the water. Ouch. You as well. You got big HP bar. Fuck you. And fuck your HP bar. Yeet. Fuck you. And fuck your HP bar. Nice draw kick of both of them at the same time. Gokudo means something like the great way or the noble way. That makes full sense for the Yakuza, actually. Honestly, it's a wonder that the name of this series is not Gokudo as a result. Oh, that was cool. Oh, like, very simple, but cool. Very simple.
We did it! Serves you bitches right! You're no match for us, you goddamn pussies!
No way this is over, though. I'm sure there'll be more of them.
Yeah, Like a Dragon is the name of the series.
As for the code, it's pointing right this way. Come on, follow me, guys.
The lucky resident nerd. We never got much bonding with Takashira and, what was his fucking name? Matsunaga, did we? Like, they're kind of just there. You could have merged the two characters and have the same character development for both, and it would have worked just fine. Because they're barely a character on their own.
Look what we got there! Let's take him down.
Never mind. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is not a terrible idea or anything. From what you've heard, that doesn't make grammatical sense, but Nagoshi wanted to name it that because it sounded cool. So the name itself defines the identity of the series. Yeah, that is cool. Like a Dragon is a very cool name in English. Yakuza makes more sense though, because the games are all about the criminal underworld and stuff. Ouch. Yeet! That man's dead. That's like fucking. That is not a insignificant fall. That is like people are going to die fall. Oh, don't do that here. Don't jump down. The game allows me to jump down there for some reason. I did not want to do that. There we go. Okay. I try to push these guys down to... This one's dead too. Yeah, that man's dead. Hold up. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Get up. Oh, god damn it. You feel like Yakuza makes less sense because the games are less about the criminal underworld themselves in the same way that GTA is less about GTA than other crimes. More about Kiryu is different from all of them, like a dragon. Yeah, but it's like the entire game series is all about the Tojo clan, is most of what I mean. Yeah, fuck going around the normal way. Let me, really? So I could jump down during the fucking cutscene, but not anymore. Fuck you too, game. Yeah, that you would not be fine after that, Kiryu. Fuck that. You should not be fine after that fall. Hey guys, how's it going? Having a nice day. Working late, I see. Hold up, let me just kill this man real quick. God, the new heat moves are great, but at the same time... I miss some of the old ones, because these are so good, and yet I can't fucking use weapons worth shit in this game. Hold up, let me just... There we go. Kiryu's represented like a dragon more than a Yakuza. Yeah, I guess. But the subject matter of the game makes more sense with the name Yakuza. Kiryu is like a dragon. The games treat with the Yakuza, mostly. And other crimes in organizations. Also with corrupt police. Also with overseas FBI and shit. Stuff like that. It deals with a lot of the criminal underworld. So I feel like Yakuza is more like... It gives people a better first impression if they just see it on the shelf at the Best Buy or something. Well, we're here and we're on the ground. Oh hey, this is the part of the level I was looking at earlier. No reason enough. Make them regret ever raising their fists. Hold up. This is the only move I seem to have access to for combos. It's only Takashira. What if this is a coding issue or something? Yeah, this is like... Wait, no, there we go. You have one with Samaya. I probably should heal myself because I have not done that in a bit. I guess if you're in Japan, the name Yakuza would really fly. It's more understandable for non-Japanese. Yeah, like if you're just going to the store and you want to pick up a video game, seeing the name Yakuza gives you a better impression of what the video game is all about. And what the experience is gonna be. Nice troll.
We need to keep moving.
Alright, let's go. I feel like they reused this underground, like, 3D model hallway in Yakuza 7. This looks very familiar. Even though I've never been to this point in the game before. Yeah, this definitely is in Yakuza 7.
What the hell's going on? Ain't this just a dead end? Shit, they must have blocked the path.
Not good enough.
They're gonna catch us at this rate. What do we do?
Hold up, is there... Yep. Crazy, Aniki! Not crazy enough, come on, guys. Is it even a 3D model? It feels 2.5D. The background? Yeah, it's fully modeled.
You guys go on without me for now. I'll hold them back as long as I can.
Matsunaga.
No fussing now. I'll catch up with you guys as soon as I finish mopping. Yeah, I know! Now you're dealing with me!
Matsunaga.
Matsunaga's got this. Let's keep moving.
Right. One strike and the whole wall went down. Yeah, that room back there, I'm certain is in Yakuza 7. Around the point where I stopped playing. Or I've seen somebody else play. Probably a mineshaft from before the war. Hello, Ezreal!
I brought some flashlights just in case. There's one for each of you.
Why would you bring flashlights?
No ways to go. Stay with me.
I'm starting to become suspicious of Takashira now. Oh, this cutscene allowed me to keep the hammer. That man's dead. I'm calling it right now. Takashira's gonna turn out to be like a mole. He's gonna be on like the team of the bad guys at the last second. I am certain of it. Why do these guys die so quickly? No, you know what? Fuck you. Really? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to continue on. It's video game locks that only unlock when people are fuck it. Yeah, Takashira showing the way and knowing exactly where to go is fucking sus to me.
There's our exit.
I am sus. I am very suspicious.
You hear something?
Big dumb boss fight. Dudes with invisible camo. Are you gonna unlock it, or? I thought somebody was gonna come attack us, we were gonna have to, like, protect him, but apparently not. Strange. Metal Gear? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like there's a Metal Gear-esque area, also. Yo! Get moving! Is something supposed to happen right now? Oh. That was a strange location for that to activate. Fuck you and fuck your katana, sir. It very much reminds me of, excuse me, what the fuck was that move? His suit is so red. Yes, it is. Ouch. What the hell is that move? I expect that move from Majima. That is literally a move stolen from Majima. That fucking, like, jumping slice thing. Would you stop that? You can't do Majima moves while using a katana. It's cheating. Ragdoll. Just one last second. Ooga booga. Jumps up. Music sounds like it fits in failed frame mode. Seriously?
Whoa, you still standing? I don't think go thinking that means you can take us down. Anarchy, I got this tubby chump. Go ahead with Takashira.
Alright. I'm telling you, Takashira is going to turn out to be evil.
Hey, dumbass, I don't know if the main family said you or not, but I'm captain of the Hirose family. Don't you dare underestimate me. You better try me on for size. You better be ready to pay the price.
Should we hit up?
Yeah, Cap buys us some time, so let's hurry.
Takashira says. Well, we're here.
Looks like we're in some kind of old shipbuilding station.
I see that pickup item down there.
Where the code was taking us, so let's go down there.
Okay, maybe I'm just, like, incorrectly assuming. Let me fine. Toughness infinity. Wow, that's a lot. Hold up. Yeet! 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 I'm sorry, Takashira. I just really want to enact my Donkey Kong roleplay for a second there. Okay, now we can go. Invisible wall, really? Okay, fine. I'll take the stairs like a normal person. You fun ruiner, you. All the music is gone.
Crap, we got a welcoming party.
They really want to keep this secret safe, don't they? That's fine. Try and stop me if you can. Your numbers won't impress me. I'll be impressed if there's more than 300. You want to see what a Yakuza really is? I'll show you. He said the line. Roll credits. Come here. Get game. Ow. I would like to pick up the dude. Would you kindly stop? I need to heal. That was gonna hit me no matter what. Fuck you. At least the weapons, for what little I can use them, do a lot of damage. At least. 2 knives killed 1 boss. There we go. That felt nice. Just picking up a wet towel for him, yeah. Some slight grunting when you push open the 100-kilogram manhole cover. That's a lot of dead dudes around here. Takashira, where are you?
Aniki, over here! This is the spot the code was pointing to.
You mean the blueprints?
The secret's in there. It's gotta be.
I take back what I said about Takashira. He not us anymore.
It's real freaking rusty.
He is giving going to die flags, yes. He is we are both sniper food out here. Right in the leg. No way. Hirose?
Secrets are a funny thing. The only way to stay secret, because someone works to keep him that way.
So it really is you. Patriarch Hirose.
People shouldn't go digging around in other people's businesses.
He's the one who gave us the tip about the masks, too. Quite fitting.
Right, Kiri-san?
That looks very painful, because cutscene. Down there, the boss!
He's really here.
We gotta get down there. To protect the secret, you used Yuta and Haruto. And you took advantage of Haruka too.
Hey, Takashira. Sit tight for a sec. I'll explain the whole mess to you later.
Boss. You're really the one
Who's been protecting the secret of Onomichi? What about Yuta, huh? You tried to turn him into a murderer!
I don't think you're gonna be able to manipulate them out of this one. Get out of my way. Takashira will find out soon enough. I've got no time to waste on you. Before I let you go, the Hirose family needs answers. They need to know why you lied to them this whole time. Look, just move already. Ain't asking again. Answer me first. Hirose. I told you to stand the fuck down. You won't pass, you'll have to eat me. I kinda expected that to not work, to be perfectly honest. Oh, there. That's not cool. It almost feels like charge-ups are terrible, honestly. Unless I got a clear cut. Alright, then if you just go step there. No. Whoa there. It's fast for an old man, though. No, he's like a professional assassin at this point. I heard that. Dude brought the entire kitchen set with him today. No point in moving. Okay, that looked like that would absolutely just cut up a man in half. Don't do that. What are you gonna do if I just run away from you? You can't win if you can catch me. Okay, fine. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was a terrible game. Why would you do that? Okay. That is so fucking terrible. Looking. Oh, how are you dodging all of these every time? NVGs when you smoke? What the fuck? How is he seeing in the smoke? Assassin magic. Assassin magic says that he. Oh, that killed me. God fucking damn it. Fair enough. I didn't think he was gonna have enough tracking to hit me with the third swing. He's then. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I hate the mashing ones so much because they always end up, like, getting out of it somehow. It's his ninjutsu. Oh, yeah, that's not fair. Don't do that. Oh, God, it's so fucking hard to control Kira in this game. I know he's old, but he shouldn't be that hard to control. I am iframing through him somehow. There we go. This one again. No point in even moving. I heard that, though. I appreciate that these are different QTEs, at least. They were all Bs, though. Never mind. Okay. I did not trigger this on purpose. It kind of just happened for some reason. I'll take it, though. Very gladly take it. Oh, that is new. I was not prepared for that. Oh, yeah, you got tracking now. Oh, what the fuck, game? Ouch, my everything. Don't just throw these at me without warning. That's not fair. taunt all you want, dick. How do you counter that? That was not a kick or anything. I saw you doing that fucking, like, tweak out for a second there. He was like, oh, come on! I am taking the fact that I have infinite HP during heat mode for granted. Those were 15 knees in the face. Nah! Old man magic. Old man magic. Input read this. If you're gonna play like that, I'll play like that. I'll just build up heat off you and then only use heat moves. How's that? If you want to play like that, I'll play like that. Different button. That's gonna break his entire face and push his brain down his ribcage. I wish I knew how I triggered that to begin with. There we go. That's something I've been meaning to do for a while. There we go. Yeah, that camera is inside the ground during that shot. I've noticed. Whoa there! This time I dodged it. That's not fair, you can't do that. Catch me if you can. That's... You have iframe during that. That's cheap. I'll just heat move cheese you if I must. Okay. Now can we get answers to this stupid mystery? Why was it worth all the manipulation and murder? Aniki! Man, you guys, I could have used your help like a hot second ago. No answers for you, clearly. I half expect them to pull a bullshit move on them. Helicopters coming in, and then the cops are just like, you're under arrest because of Kiryu. Can't get over the fact that Majima had a fucking Tonto in the 80s, and so did Nishitani, but this dude's just dancing around kitchen knives. Looks like I failed. Whoa. The hell's going on? Oh dear.
Goodbye, mate.
Hello, Afterglow. I haven't seen you here before, it seems. Hi. Thank you for following. You kind of catch me at the end of a story. Oh, my alert is actually lagged up to hell. Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. I've watched your streams quite a couple of times, and I don't think you've ever showed up here. Thank you for following. And hope you like the follower emotes. You catch me at the end of a story that I have been playing for a very, very long time. Not just any end to a story, but the end of Kazuma Kiryu's story, no less. This is the final game in the Yakuza series where Kiryu is the protagonist. Except for spin-offs. Yo, Takashira.
You guys! I pulled this giant lever back there. That went to set off the alarm.
Why would you do that? Why'd you pull off a lever? So if people were getting Metal Gear vibe before... If you weren't getting Metal Gear vibe before, you're about to get them in a second. It's a boat. The Yamato, no less. Not just any boat, the boat of Japanese legend. A boat so fucking goddamn expensive that Japan never fielded it, if I recall correctly. Because that's just how stupidly expensive it was.
Sherman Caruso? This isn't the Yamato. To be more accurate, it's the Yamato Mark II. The most classified military secret in Japan.
And now the whole town knows about it. And you can bet there's at least 30 teenagers recording this with their phones from the bay. That's not something you can cover up.
Submission during the war, but never completed. Abandoned in planning, according to history books.
Oops.
In truth, Iwami Shipbuilding continued construction under highly confidential military orders. But thanks to the war, our workforce was non-existent. So we approached the Sayo Triad to recruit poor Chinese refugees looking for an escape.
And that's how it all ties together.
The only reason the Sayo Triad had any knowledge of the secret of Onomichi.
Lo said he learned of it from his father.
Regrettably, the ship was still in its final stage of construction as the war ended. Iwami Shipbuilding faced immeasurable losses. Then a man came forth to shoulder the burden.
It's all one battle, really? Smashed and eating tons of torpedoes.
A high-ranking naval officer by the name of Minoru Daidoji.
That name sounds familiar. That's the guy's grave, wasn't it? That we took the plan from?
Daidoji felt the Yamato Mark II a necessary risk for the survival of Japan, and unilaterally funneled funds to us. It was essentially an embezzlement of war fund. His career would be over if it came to light. As such, when occupying forces ordered our country's demilitarization, we opted to instead hide the battleship. And in exchange for keeping this blight confidential, Daidoji promised me compensation.
Compensation?
I remember now. Daijoji's the guy who all those people on the news are calling the fixer. They're saying he's in critical condition.
Indeed. Occupying forces withdrew from our shores in 1952. Free from the gaze of American army, Daidoji gained influence over the post-war administration. News connection allowed him unauthorized access to the funds used to repay Iwami shipbuilding. Beyond that, he continued to compensate me by pushing bills through that benefited my ventures. It was gross misappropriation of the nation's legal system. Alongside Daidoji, I came in contact with a variety of underhanded government workers. Our cooperation laid down a complex network of roots beneath our nation's political facade. These roots still impact policies as we know them today. So it's a government conspiracy. The amount of work, too, was only the physical proof of my countless years of governmental collusion. The Daidoji, to Daidoji in the administration, it was a secret that could not afford to have made public. Even the Yomei Alliance was created as a means of ensuring it stay hidden. The third largest Yakuza organization in Japan is all to cover up a warship? Upon its founding, the Yomei Alliance consisted of the Mwami manager who helped build the ship. Each one had to be carefully monitored to ensure they followed protocol. Keeping the secret safe was our sole purpose. That is why we were content with independence. We had no need to expand beyond Hiroshima. One day, though, 30 years after the war, Daidoji approached me and forced me to promise that the secret would stay hidden for all of eternity. At the time, those who knew the secret of Onomichi were dwindling and getting on in years. I decided it best to kill them all.
You did what?
That's when I commanded Hirose to murder every last one of our Yomei Alliance brethren. He was the strongest man in Hiroshima, after all.
Patriarch Hirose, why would you agree to that? Even if your boss gave the order, you didn't have to agree.
I doubt you'll understand this, but I'll give it a shot. It was after the bomb turned Hiroshima into a charred wasteland. I just started a little street gang. I was only 14 at the time. One day, one of my guys had a strange idea. He wanted to break into Iwami shipbuilding, steal from them. I wasn't that interested, but I was the leader. I had to act tough. Couldn't say no, really. Then next day, we busted in, but...
Goddamn punk, we ain't gonna let this slide, you know. The hell's this? I didn't realize they were hiding Yakuza around here. Right? No bullshit fun can lecture me. That's enough out of you. Really? You're gonna pull your gun on a kid? Go on, just try to shoot me. Bet you can't pull the trigger. Little fuck.
Let's not.
Why, you little... Who the hell are you?
You break into this factory and you don't recognize its owner? No matter. Just hand the gun to me. The ballsiest businessman on earth. Here. Now. My apologies for him. This only happened because you tried to punch above your weight, though. However, you have guts for a youngster. You seem strong as well. What's your point? Well, I want you to join me. I can look after you. Huh? I assume you have no family. And if you continue those kids you came in with, you won't have a future either. My friends, what did you do to them? Nothing. Just a little slap of the wrist. They're gone already. Huh? When asked who led this whole operation, they didn't hesitate to put the whole plan on you. Each one said the same thing. You call those people your friends, but considering your betrayal, perhaps you should reconsider. Is that what real friends would do? What do you gain from them? What's the point of it? Discard your former self. Join me. I will make you into a real man. And that's why Hirose has given his undying loyalty to the Yomei Alliance and keeping the secret. Hello, Emerald Lord. Make a man out of me! And that's it. That's how I joined the Yomei Alliance. But still, I didn't fit in too good there. I was always fighting my anarchy. If I didn't like them, I'd hit them. Because of that, I only ever got sent on the most dangerous missions. Having people problem? Hirose, get on it. It was bad, but Kurusu-san took real good care of me. After I came back, he'd always treat me to a fancy meal. Kept my pockets full, too. But to be honest, I was only happy when he approved of me. I would have done anything just to hear his praise. This game is filled to the brim with surrogate dads everywhere. All I could be proud of was being good at fighting. But Kurusu-san gave me a reason to live. Might have been hard to say at the time, but I was real grateful for that. Dads all over the shop. Soon you'll be one too. One night, though, he called me in for a meeting. Everything changed. Sorry I'm late. What's up, boss? How have you been? Huh? I'm scraping by. Hirose? When you look at me, what do you see? Huh?
Well,
The chairman of the Yomei Alliance and the president of the Iwamishi building. Beyond that, well, you're a really good guy. You got money and power too. That's it. You're the perfect man. And you're the only guy I could ever think of as my dad. Hirose. I adore Hiroshima. I adore its natural beauty. Furthermore, I adore the honest, hard-working people of this town. You're right. Iwamishi building has really grown over time. I've gained more wealth than most people can imagine. Heisenberg, when he was young, the character? I don't know Heisenberg. Rich is pale in comparison to the livelihood we give to his people. That's where the true joy in life lies. And the Yomei Alliance is no different. Even kids like you need work. Hiroshima could only benefit by taking you off the streets and into my organization. You're right. I'll never forget what I owe you. However, both Iwamishi building and the Yomei Alliance may soon meet their end. Oh? What is that? Tell me why. There's a great secret hidden in Onomichi. What? If it were revealed, it would be the end of both my businesses. It would be the end of me as well. I don't get it. What's this big secret? Walter White? Oh. That I cannot say. But... Oh, I think I understand. Someone's blackmailing you. Used that secret to get leverage over you, huh? Screw that. You don't get worried though. I'll take out every last one of them. Boss, who's blackmailing? Where can I find them? You're mistaken. This isn't a problem a few deaths will solve, he will say. Then... what can we do? Boss, I'll do whatever it takes. Just tell me how to fix it. Come on, boss. Hirose. I know this may not make much sense, but I have a request to make of you. What? It involves the secret. The thing that could bring down Iwamishi building and the Yomei Alliance. The thing that could rock the very foundation of Hiroshima. I'd like you to protect it with me. A secret? You want me to protect? Exactly. You will never learn the secret itself, but you will need to risk your life to guarantee its safety all the same. Until your dying breath. I'll never know what it is for the rest of my life. That's, I understand. Protecting an unknown secret is quite difficult, perhaps impossible. That's been the sad news. We're getting backstory on the bad guys. Not at all. I can do it. Very well. I hope that remains true once I see the commitment I expect. Huh? As I demand a great deal from you, I want you to show how invested I am as well. It is only fair. Don't worry, boss. I can keep whatever secret you have. It's me. Yes, as soon as possible. Oh, it's you, Hirose. Aniki. Boss, you called for me? Aniki. Is it bad guys or bad guys is in quote unquote bad guys? Very much bad guys, but also not that bad. I needed to prove a point. You saw it, right? And now, will you sell me out to the police? Or can you commit to taking this secret to your grave? Compared to the secret of Onomichi, this means nothing at all. I will do anything to protect it. I will discard my humanity if need be. Jojo! Sorry. Now, please. You see what it will take. This town, this company, Hiroshima, requires our protection. Hello, Chanted. Right at the end. We're right at the end. I was scared out of my mind. It felt kind of weird, though. I just watched a man get murdered. I was so afraid of seeing that again. Didn't matter what the secret was. But then, to protect that secret, you became a murderer yourself. It was just part of the job. That ain't true, though. Oh, when the boss bowed to me, I felt important. Important to Kurusu-san. Important to Hiroshima. To Japan. It was just some little shit. But it felt like I had some potential to be someone. That was my driving force. Never underestimate an idiot. But you already know that. Or maybe not. Hirose has been exemplary. He carried out my orders without fail. His beloved Anarchy, leaders of the Yomei Alliance, they all fell by his hand. The secret of Onomichi was safe, protected by the deaths of my subordinates and my friends. Kiryu, I hope you understand what you've done. You have rendered their deaths meaningless. And for this heinous crime, you too must die. Boss! Nagumo? What do you think you're doing, boss? Finish it, Hirose. You must kill each and every one of them. Leave not a single soul in this world. Boss, you can't do this. Why do you hesitate? Hirose. Terrible time for my phone alarm to go off. I can't do it, boss. Look! Nagumo's. You don't have to die. You probably don't get all the secret business anyway. Just step aside, okay? Boss, can you at least let me spare? Compromise is unacceptable. Boss! Yes! Hirose. There's another thing I've never told you. It concerns the order Daidoji gave me. What he really wanted for the battleship was its destruction. He never suggested that I murder the others who knew about the secrets. I did. Without the battleship, I would have lost my leverage over Daidoji. So you were blackmailing him. You are not the self-righteous warrior you made yourself out to sound until now. Let him go. He's already a dead man walking. Wow. It's incredible. That's it. Huh? You know, I always wondered what the secret of Odomichi was. I'm glad I got to see it before I die. Oh, thanks for that, boys. Patriarch. Nagumo? What is it? Matsunaga. Truth is, I was hoping you guys would be the ones to kill me.
What do you mean?
If you remember, your dads were my Anarchy.
We know that. That's why you took us in.
Not really. They knew the secret of Odomichi. I had to do it. I had to. That was an emotional cutscene that I did not have the right to voice over. I suck, Turtle. Welcome to the end of the game. We're getting controller issues, clearly. And I was not able to save as a result. Cool, thanks. Most of the secrets have been revealed. If you're trying to reach Daidoji Sensei, I'm afraid he won't be answering. There's no point in asking for help now. And we're back to this little schmuck. So in case people kind of forgot, this dude has been working behind the scenes to, like, try to turn the Tojo clan into a puppet kind of dealio. Conspired with the Chinese mafia and the Korean mafia together as well to do that. If I recall correctly, they confirmed he's not taking over the Yakuza business, which is kind of why he's been doing that. And that's where we're at now. We're trying to figure out, like, was it all worth it? So many men died, so many people backstabbed each other. And for what? To keep a goddamn boat a secret. A blackmail going. Tsuneo. How long have you been here? The secret is out in the open. You're finished. Fata. Excuse me? But things are looking up for me. Thanks to you, Daidoji and I formed a new contract. I have to wonder, what kind of excuse were you planning to give, Daidoji? As you know, keeping the Yamato Mark suit under wraps was your job, your responsibility. However, it seems you're unable to fulfill that duty. No matter what you say now, Daidoji would have no reason to listen to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I suppose I've never mentioned this before, but I've known the secret of Onomichi this whole time. Whenever I spoke to you, I merely feigned ignorance. What? It was 40 years ago when I was just a kid. A Yomei officer named Matsunaga came to... Oh! There we go. He rattled off every last detail. At the time, those with the knowledge of the secret were being slaughtered one by one. Matsunaga feared he was next. So he chose to entrust me with the secret. He also asked that I beg you spare his life. Tragically, Matsunaga died that very evening. So Matsunaga's dead. But I must say, you botched your own plan. You should have silenced everyone at once. I see. Now then, Daidoji and his sympathizers have gave you a great deal to keep their battleship hidden. Political favors of that magnitude are no light matter. Most would consider that to be governmental collusion, which it is. What are you getting at? Over the past 70 years, countless politicians, diplomats have involved themselves in your plot with Daidoji. If that were to come out, our society's darkest secrets would be dragged into the light in rapid succession. To prevent that, they want to ensure your eternal silence. And that is where I come in. I am the contractor who can fulfill their desire. I only have one more question for you. Father, why did you keep the secret of Onomichi hidden even from me? What did you stand to gain from leaving your own son in the dark? If you had known the truth, you could have been doomed to a life of crime. That is not the path I wanted my child to walk into the world. No parent would. Except for the Chinese triad. Interesting. So that's why you chose me to have me inherit Hiwami shipbuilding. Yes, it's a world-class shipbuilding manufacturer. You should have been pleased. There's nothing more than your own selfish opinion. Whether or not I'm pleased is my choice. What else could you want? You know, I've waited for so many years. Not just to take over your front, but to be accepted into your criminal organization as well. I didn't want to use the secret of Onomichi as a crutch. All I wanted was for you to recognize the potential I had. I should have realized you had no intention of that. So I took matters into my own hands. I made a fool of the Saito Triad's Low, won over Sugai, turned the Jojo clan into mere pawns in my hands. Those were the achievements worthy of the next chairman of the Yomei Alliance. Look at me, Dad! Yes. You have done much, but because you brought Lo here behind my back, the battleship's existence was exposed. You say that, but remember the oath I accepted to barter with the Tojo clan. The one you asked Kazuma Kiryu to witness? In truth, you only chose him because you knew full well that he would decline. It was all part of your plan to raid me in, yes? However, had you allowed the oath to proceed, we would have gained free reign over Kamurocho. In fact, the secret would still be under wraps as well. Lo would have been taken care of long ago. So according to you, I'm at fault for allowing the Yamato Mark II to become known to the world. Exactly. And Daidoji sees it my way. I must say, it was quite a surprise to see that ship surfacing on the horizon. However, it has given me the perfect opportunity. The time is nigh for me to take my rightful role. Oh, I forgot about this nerd. Koshimizu. The secret of Onomichi is my responsibility now. Along with all the influence Daidoji brings to the table, his money too. Stop this. You cannot handle the pressure. You should have believed in your son, Fata. Did anyone ever figure out how they make those suits they can take off in an instant? Apparently they're a real thing. According to like a fucking like YouTube video. Like apparently they make suits made specifically to like undo themselves when you pull on them. Yeah. I've never seen one, but I've heard people say there's a YouTube video of that. At any rate, let's get back to the plot. You know, the whole thing that set us off in motion was Haruka getting into a car accident. But apparently that's not what we're gonna do now. Never mind, I thought that was gonna be Haruka's hotel room. My fault, Takeru Kurusu has committed suicide in Hiroshima. Daidoji sensei. The matter battleship in Hiroshima is taken care of. Nobody will be able to trace it to you. Therefore, I have a request. You and my late father had an arrangement. I anticipate the same. Excuse the intrusion.
The one who exposed the ship. Kazuma Kiryu, dispose of him. My time runs short. But if you take care of this before my passing, you too may earn the name Takeru Kurusu.
I understand. Oh, now we get to see Haruka. Whew. Apparently Hirose's son's gone now. But I won't give up on
せ
you.
めてお前だけは目覚ま
I
してくん
need
ね
you
え
to
か
get
な
up.
頼むよ
Please. Date-san, wake up!
起きてはるかがはるかが
Haruka's.
医者呼んでくれ
Go get the doctor, hurry! Huh? You used to love Haruka, but she's become so dumb today. I don't know about dumb, but she's kind of taken less and less of an interesting role as time went on. I like that she got to play as her in Yakuza 5, though.
ねえ、南雲くん
You
も
should try to
少し
eat
でいいから
Nagumo-kun.
食べて。
Does she not get a funeral outfit?
わしらは
Ain't gonna happen, Kyo-chan. I ain't hungry. Why does she not?
モレノで
What
すけ
about
ど。
Moreno, boss? You sure it's okay to be close
今日は
today?
いいですか？
There's a
Oh.
funeral.
Actually, let's take tomorrow and the day
明
off
日も
next
明後日
too.
も休みにしとけや
純子
Junko,
おにぎり
I'll
くれ
take a rice ball.
ええよ。
Sure.
昨夜
Last night, a massive battleship has surfaced the Iwami shipyard Onomichi, measuring in excess of 300 meters. It is thought to be even bigger than the previous world record holder, the Yamato. The management of Iwami Shipbuilding claims they do not know when or how the ship could have been constructed. An internal investigation has been opened. When there are any findings to announce, a press conference has been promised that we will carry. The company remains in turmoil.
ユータからの電
I
話
heard from Yuta.
はるかの意
He
識
said
が戻っ
Haruka's regained consciousness. Apparently, she can talk a bit too.
口も聞けるようになったらしい
For real? ほうか
What a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
はるかちゃんが
Haruka-chan.
桐生さん、
That's great
よかった
news.
こんな時に
Sorry for bringing it up now. We're kind of having a funeral.
何言うとるん
What
で
are you
すか
talking about? You don't gotta apologize for that.
仲間
Nagumo.
わしはの兄貴
I don't know, Aniki.
今
Right now, I
どんな
ain't
気持ち
really sure
な
how
の
I'm
かようわ
supposed
か
to
ら
be
ん
feeling.
おやっさんが
I
死
just
に
can't
よう
get
に
my
言って
mind
た
off what the boss was saying right before he died.
本当は
You know, that part about how you wish we could have been the ones who killed him.
ほいじゃけど
It's weird though. Even
も
though
し
he
もっと
told
前
me
に
he was
わ
the
し
one
ら
who
の
murdered
父親を
my
殺したん
dad,
だおやっさんじゃ言われてもわしは
I probably never
あの
would have
人を
wanted to get
殺しちゃろ
revenge
うと
on
は
him.
思わんかったはずじゃなんでわしら
I just don't get it.
おやっさんのこと
Why can't I bring
俺の
myself to
仇じゃ
hate
言
him
う
for
て
killing my
恨
dad?
めんのじゃろうのわしもじゃ頭
It's mutual, Cap.
父親が死ん
I
だ
was
時
still in
わしはま
elementary
だ
school.
小
My
学生じ
dad
ゃ
died.
その日のこと
I
も
barely even remember
よう
that
覚え
date
と
up to this point.
るわしが
Only thing that comes to mind is when I think about that is he sees son's face.
広瀬のおやっさんの顔だけじゃ
Adopted dads.
父親
The
の
real
お
dads
らんよう
too.
になった
We
わ
were
しは
all alone in the world when the
Well,
boss
some,
came and took us
ほ
in.
んまにようしてくれた杯
I was so happy
一番
swearing my
嬉しかった
oath to him. That was the day I could
堂々と
finally start
愛しと
thinking of him as my
おやっ
dad
さん
for
と
real.
呼べるようになったことじゃ
お前らと広瀬の
If
親
one thing's clear to me, it's that the bond between you and your boss was very strong.
確かに親分
At first, I'm
初
sure
め
the
は罪
guilt
滅ぼ
ate
した
away at him, so he took you
お前ら
guys
の
in
面
his
倒を
way of
見てたのかもしれ
repenting.
ねえだが
But the more time you
一緒にい
spent
た
together,
長い
the
時
more he
間
grew to love you like his own
それ以
children.
上の気持ちを親分に芽生えさせていたそうでなきゃ
If that wasn't the case, you would have done as
Kurusu
Kurusu
no
asked,
meidei
you would have died back on the shipyard.
戦艦の前でお前たちをさえ 殺そうとしたはずだ。俺には
To me, it looks like you helped release your boss from the curse
親
that
分に
hung
呪縛
over
を解
him.
いたように見えたがな。
頭、松永の兄貴。
ほいじゃ
In that case,
やっぱりわ
it's
し
okay
は
for us to cry
おやっさんの
over
ために
losing our boss, right? Mushi Mushi, I'm at a funeral right now. Can this wait? It's Kiryu. Yeah, I happen to be in the area. Can we meet, fourth chairman? Is that Someya?
染谷か。
Yes, I have something I'd like to tell you. I'll wait for you at the docks.
フェリー乗り場で待ってますから。おい。
Hey, hold on now. Never mind. Does not even wait to hear my response. Fuck you too, buddy. Let's go to the docks. Fine. Pricks. She has suffered so much, yet she keeps going back to the Yakuza life. Okay, to be fair, this situation, Haruka did not try to go back to the Yakuza life. She went to this town to get away from all the nonsense. And then she just so happened to fall in love with a man that happened to be a Yakuza. And had sex with him. And she could not have known that the motherfucker who was just like some random ass Yakuza was also the heir to the fucking biggest Chinese mafia in the mainland. No one could have known. She didn't know. No one knew. He didn't know. So that's the secret of Onomichi. Huh. It's breathtaking. You came alone? Yes, that should be plain to see, fourth chairman. And what do you want? First, please accept my condolences. I heard of Hirose-san's passing. It's a difficult time for Onomichi. You may not be aware, but Takeru Kurusu died last night as well. It was suicide, apparently. Well, the only one saying it was suicide is Tsuneo Iwami. So Tsuneo Iwami killed his own father? What exactly is going on here? We know, but Kiryu doesn't. Didn't I had something to tell you? Calm down, and I'll explain everything. Nishiki-looking motherfucker. Yakuza 1 Nishiki specifically. So Tsuneo knew too. He was in on the secret of Onomichi. He'd known for the past 40 years. Beyond that, his silencing of Takeru Kurusu last night authorized him to inherit the Yomei Alliance throne. It appears we underestimated him. Tsuneo Iwami's Yakuza true and true. I planned to seize control of the Tojo clan from Sugai whilst the 6th chairman was gone. However, if Sugai has Iwami's support, it won't be as easy as I had expected. And why come to me with all this? What's your goal here? Well, for one, you could not conquer what is destroyed, Kiryu. If the Tojo clan is just like a puppet state to like the Yomei Alliance, then what's the point of taking it over? To just be a puppet. I doubt you'll be able to trust me. But quite frankly, I'd rather not see you murdered by the likes of Tsuneo Tsugai. It appears Daidoji has instructed them to dispose of you, fourth chairman. You exposed the secret of Onomichi after all. Daidoji will never forgive you for that. Being inches away from death's door, he has discarded all false pretenses. As such, he will be coming for both you and the Hirose family. This forgettable prick. As long as you stay in town, the Yomei Alliance will continue sending soldiers to kill you. Every last Yakuza in Hiroshima is here. I'm very convinced even a man like you can be overwhelmed, fourth chairman. Not that I see you actually dying before such weak foes. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Biggest number I've had to deal with? 300. I can do it again. Actually, maybe the old period. Those when he was in his prime. I should also make it clear I'm only here because Sugai ordered me to kill you himself. To be blunt, Sugai intends to sell the entire Tojo clan to Iwami. And if it bends me to Hiroshima, the Tojo clan will wither and die. You know, the sixth chairman gets out of prison, Sugai just won't hand back the throne. He may have grand plans, but he's just an antique trying to stay relevant. He's apparently searching for Haruka Samurai and her child as well. My advice is that you take both of them and hide somewhere far away for a long time. Sumeya. I'll repay you for this someday. I was ready to forget, actually. I also have wrestled control of the Tojo from Sugai. You and I will need to settle things for good. And I won't make you wait long. It's almost like seeing evil Nishiki revived from the dead. Slimy little shite. That statement is a whole bunch of... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we beat a couple of small armies through our adventures. Excuse me, how'd you guys see me through the wall? That's not fair. Wow, that guy's a gun. One second, let me just murder this dude. Actually, that's not gonna kill. This one will. God damn it, why do katanas have terrible fucking durability? That man's dead. That's his kidney. Excuse me, how'd you block that? You're on the ground, sir. That's cheating. Very cheating. Alright, back to the Hirose family office. We're kind of having a funeral moment, but guys, we need to get the fuck out. Just saying. The boys are in trouble. Guys, we need to go.
What's up, Aniki? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Where are the girls?
Well, they just left.
Okay, I assume they're still safe, but I'll need you to call them just in case. For the time being, they should probably leave Onomichi. The Yomei Alliance and the Tojo clan are both coming for us. It's because we revealed the secret of Onomichi. Apparently Daidoji's not too pleased about that.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll drop over a line over the Moreno.
Aniki, we got guests. Look like main family guys. Only a handful of them, though. Didn't these shits learn their lesson in the shipyard? Getting real tired of being underestimated.
No. This is just a scouting party. Every Yakuza in Hiroshima is coming for us.
We told the lazy where to go.
They'll be safer for there. Look at this pedestrian in the back. If we stick together, we can win this. These fools, let's make them regret ever set their sights on our family.
Aniki, did you just say our family?
I don't know about you, but that's how I felt since I got here. You really did just, like, pick up a bunch of stray dogs and adopted them.
Alright, let's crush them! This one's for Patriarch Hirose!
Excuse me, is that a rocket? I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Okay. We're in this part of the Yakuza vibe, are we, huh? We're at this point in the series. I forgot. I forgot we were in this part of the fucking series. I forgot that, like, Yakuza 4 was this turning point for Goofy. Got him. Again, you really should have brought more dudes. Oh, my controller's not working. Been having a lot of controller issues today. Although, thankfully, Shinru did recommend me some new controllers that I should try out. Yeah, Japan is well known for people just casually having access to rocket launchers, clearly. I would like to grab a dude. There we go. This is fine. Ouch. Not my face. Please do not, sir. Thank you. Got him. I love the random pedestrians just walking around in the background. Why are we going back towards the office? I'm sorry, I'm just kind of annoyed by that. Like, come on. We could be going in a better direction right now. One second, my HP's starting to get kinda low. That's fine. Only the bosses deal real damage, thankfully. I'd like to get rid of the trash bombs for a bit, please. These random dudes in the back just watching. Yakuza to Sengoku Basara. That's the entire game, actually. Whenever there's like a large group of enemies, you're mowing them down like it's a goddamn Samurai Warrior game. It is great. 9mm? Nah. Bazooka? Yes, please. Can go buy that at Don Quixote.
These fucking fuckheads.
Keep an eye on the outside for me. I need to get in touch with Yuta.
外を見ててくれ。ユータに連絡を取る。
ユータに。
登場会がはる
The
かたち
Tojo
を
clan
探
is
している。
coming for
連中は本気だ。
Haruka. That means they be in business too. I doubt the police hospital will be able to be safe anymore.
Well, these guys, family guys, will come probably swing by. Keep it out on the streets.
It's Yuta. How is everything, Yuta?
It's doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, Hojo stood up today without any help from either of us. He might even walk soon. That's great. Is Dante with you? I need to talk to the adult in the room, please. Yeah. I need to tell him something. He needs to move Haruka somewhere safe as soon as possible. God damn, my screen froze up. No dropped frames. That was just my laptop. Good. Just making sure. Making sure. Far away from Kamurocho. Maybe even outside Tokyo.
What kind of place would be safer than a police hospital? On top of that, Haruka-chan just woke up. She's not in the greatest shape.
It'll be tough to move her right now.
確かにな。
That makes sense.
わかった。
Okay, I'll head back as
と
soon
に
as
か
I
く俺
can.
もすぐそっちに
Yeah, not Masamune Date. Well, maybe his name is Masamune. Did we
も
ever
っと
hear
安
Date's
全な
first
隠れ家
name?
を探すように
Start searching for a
進めて
safer
もらった
hideout. This is important. Will do.
聞いてたな。
I'm
俺は
bound for
カムロ町に
Kamurocho,
行く。
Nagumo. What's your plan?
南雲。お前らはどうする？
We're going with. We gotta protect Ruka-chan and her baby. That's how the boss really wanted it.
わかった。
Okay.
Still gotta prep a bit though.
Maybe it's incentive.
But I guess it'd be real tough to come back to this way now. Don't leave anything undone before we roll out, Teneki. We'll drop by your apartment later.
Okay. So this is the last chance I get to do side quests right now. Did you know you can change the time of day by accessing either the waiting room, New Serena and Kamurocho, or the futon, Navy apartment while you're in Onomichi? Keep that in mind, you won't be able to change the time again at certain points in the story. You can choose either night, or day, or dusk, or night in Onomichi. Certain events only happen at specific times, so be sure to explore at all different times. Cool, thank you.
Wanna get some drinks?
That's impossible, although I'd love to grab a drink with you if I could. Wow, he actually responded. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, I understand. Sad sticker. Okay, now is a good time to tie up some loose ends. Okay. Let me start off with sub-stories. Okay. First order of business. Google. Onomichi sub-stories. Where are all the sub-stories in Onomichi? Am I missing anything? Actually, I'll just go from the top. There's 51, apparently. Number 1 is the Capitan Prince. Number 4 is a robot that's back in Kamurocho, I'm pretty sure. IEG, bearing their fangs. A rivalry rebirthed. This is also in Kamurocho, I'm guessing. Only trigger at night. Yeah, Feeder Square, that's back in Kamurocho. Okay, next is Swipe Right. Only trigger at night. In front of the Beauty Relax Salon near Club Sega Feeder Square. Okay. Favor for an old friend, the legendary Paul Lim. It's also back in Kamurocho, I guess as such. Let me just scroll down a little bit. Down to... I'm assuming all of these are Kamurocho sub-stories, right? I think so. Okay, wait, hold up. The Fools Who Dream was like the first one that's in Onomichi, I think. Right? Maybe. The Fools Who Dreams. Sins of the Father. Yes, these are the Onomichi sub-stories. Alright, okay, okay. I see now. Did I do all the Onomichi sub-stories, it seems? Deep Blue Sea is the last one over here. Next is one called Crisis Management Professional. Taxi stands northeast of the Ropeway station. You'll see a dude on the ground near me 50. Oh, right. He wants for a tonkatsu bento. You can't find that in Onomichi. So if you didn't have the foresight to grab one in Kamurocho before coming, you'll have to wait until you come back. Well, that sucks to be him in that case. Got him. Would Kiryu still make that stupid face if you take a selfie right now? Oh, yes, I would. Hold up. Yeah, me and the boys about to go take care of a government conspiracy together. Selfie. Alright, back to the list now. Back to the list. I think I have done all the sub-stories in Onomichi, except for that one stupid one that I can't finish. I can't take care of Crisis Management Professional. I don't know what this sub-story is. And the bottom one is Joe Amon, I would assume. Like, Deep Blue Sea is the final, like, gun shooting underwater minigame. Then this is supposed to be Crisis Management Professional. And then there's this one that I don't know what it is. Hold on. What? Yeah, no, that's the match. Trying to find. Let me look at another guide. Okay, I'm looking at the Onomichi substory now. Yeah, no, I think I've gotten every single one of them. I'm looking at a map of the location of every substory. I think I've gotten pretty much all the substories I can get right now. Okay, in that case, I can't do anything else. Let me go and check out La Ponte real quick. Because I noticed that I was missing some clan creator missions. No, I'm missing fucking, like, these two, which I don't care, which is just... I am missing, apparently, 6 clan missions, which... I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't care about them, but I'll still go and check it out. This dude, I need to recruit by getting him, like, Rizap protein powder or some shit. I'm not, like, a crazy... I looked up Yakuza Substory 51. Yes, please, do tell me. Because I can't seem to find what that extra one is on my guide. But from looking at the map, it doesn't seem like I missed any sub-stories here. 51 is the Amon quest, and you can't do that until midway through. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the one before that in that case is, because, like... There are 52 sub-stories. That's the weird thing. But all the guides I'm looking at says there's only 51. So I don't know what the extra sub-story is. I don't know what I'm missing. And I don't know where it is. Maybe it was something that was Japan only, but then they added it for the PC release? The 52 is just the final completion for doing everything else? Oh, fuck you, game. That's confusing. I hate that. Yo, let me take a look if there's any missions to do here whilst I'm here. The Hamon army in Onomichi. Right. You know, we might as well. Let's do that right now. Yeah. The 52. The number 52 is doing all 51 submissions. I hate that when games do that. Don't mind my DLC, boys. I'm just trying to make this as seamless as possible. These are the only missions left. Majima. And then Saijima. As soon as you can, please. Wow, that looked kind of pathetic. Okay, there we go. That's it. Taiga, please go up here. Taiga, thank you. Might as well activate all of these because there's buses up here. Might as well charging head first. They're so goddamn hard to, like, order around. I would go as far as to say that Yakuza Kiwami did a better job of this, clearly. By a lot. Okay, now it's just a matter of waiting. Fuck you, Victor. That's why I activate all the stuff right inside. There's Haman himself back there. Wow, look at his goddamn health bar. Holy shit. Look at Haman. He has like a real HP bar or something. You know what? Since we're not going to be doing anything else, let me just spam all of these. Wow! He fucked up Akiyama just now. Akiyama going down. Majima went down. Everybody went down. Yeah, that really do be Haman over there. That do be Haman. I meant to save all the Haman fights until, like, I wanted to have one big stream where I do every Haman fight from every game in one stream. But I think I'll take care of this now because this is not super fun. Alright, more Haman missions. That must be the last, like... There's probably 3 in both locations, is probably what it is. It feels almost like a spoiler to put these Haman missions so easily found at the end of this side quest series. I don't know if sending Majima in first is a bad idea. It might be. Okay, Haman is like out the gate immediately there. That's kind of terrible, actually. Because that means everyone's gonna get their asses kicked out the gate. Oh, yeah, no, there they go. There they go. There they go. Okay. Shit's gonna go down now. Okay. Stuff's gonna be terrible in a hot second. Everywhere, even first in the battle. Yes. If I can. Never mind, they're not dying in one shot now. I appreciate that a lot. Wow, we managed to defeat Haman. I find that hard to believe. Never mind, there's another Haman. They have multiple clones of Haman. Never mind. Yeah, maybe I should send in like the cheapest of the good people first instead. Yes, I do. Do you mind like coming back here? Thank you. Okay, we've aggroed everybody. Oh no. Grenade dudes! Grenades! Grenades! Everybody get your grenades in. All the grenades. I wish I could deploy people faster. I really wish I could deploy people faster. More grenades! More grenades. Because I find this amusing when there's grenades exploding everywhere. People getting ragdolled around is a good time. Okay, so that was double Haman. What about the last mission? Is there gonna be triple Hamons? I guess we'll see. Last mission? Just more Hamon. I don't know what that means, but yes. I have no idea what the clapping is even saying, honestly. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, I'm gonna start by sending out the people that are the cheapest costs. Oh wow, there is straight up like no trash mobs. It's just send the dudes. And that's it. So I'll send Daigo and Akiyama. Is Majima allowed to get out of prison to beat on riots? Clearly he is. Because the DLC said so. Alright, please kill another dude so I can summon Kiryu, please. Thank you. Getting the people with stat buffs out as fast as possible might be the play. Daigo's dead. Yep. Unsurprisingly. Kiryu's also dead! God damn, Hamon hits hard. A little too hard, mind you. Oh god, here we go. Here we go! Round 2! It's gonna be terrible. There's no way this is gonna go well. How have you guys not died yet? Oh crap, I did not mean to activate that immediately. Fuck. Well, too late now. There goes Date. There goes Akiyama. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I'll see what happens when you get party wiped, huh? Yep, there goes Seikuma. Okay, I guess we could just sit here, huh? Yep. This is Japanese law specifically for Majima. I believe it. Okay, they're healing, and then I have to re-summon them using my points. I understand now. That kind of makes sense, but also that's kind of annoying at the same time. Please don't aggro the other dudes. He's gonna aggro the other dudes. Akiyama, back here. No! Okay. Time to run. Okay, never mind. They're taking it easy, which I appreciate. Just these two together. I have to micromanage this minigame. I'm kind of impressed that I've needed to do that. And then they slow walk back. Yeah, I don't think I could have done this much better, to be perfectly honest. I might leave this for later. Because I don't think I'll be able to beat this. Like, actually. You know what? I got an idea. Let me send in, like, 2 gun dudes. Because maybe that'll help. I don't think it will. I mean, Date's doing fine over there. No, he's not. Date's fucking dead. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. But I still got this idea, though. 1 gun dude. How's this? Look at this lone gun. Never mind, he's dead. That was gonna be like, look at him go. No, that was very short-lived. He tried. The little gunman that could. Well, I mean, Akiyama did pretty good at first, so maybe. Maybe if I send... No, there's no way he's gonna win in fucking 20 seconds. Not that I could even summon him. Not in 10 seconds, no. There's no way Akiyama will be able to do it. Yeah, no, he's fucking dead. Yeah, no, that's about what I expected. Why is there even a time limit? We get to see this. Look at all the warriors falling down on the ground. Just like, oh, we're so tired. We're so tired. Anyways, like I said, this minigame's not super fun, and there's not gonna be any cutscenes or dialogue for me succeeding all the Hamon fights anyways, so... Yeah, I think it's about time for me to go. Let's go to Kamurocho. Then I'm gonna go side quest hunting for a little bit. Maybe I could leave that for next stream. I could definitively finish the game if I rushed for the end of the game right now. And then I could do side quest hunting. I guess that's something I could do. How do people feel about that idea? Like, I finished the game today, and then next stream I go around picking up side quests, and I boot up the next game. That would be weird, wouldn't it? That'd be weird. But I've never done that before, and I'm kind of intrigued to see how that feels. Yeah, I could do all the side quests in adventure mode. Let's go to Kamurocho. Yeah, you know what? Let's finish the game today. And then, like, I've never done side quests in premium adventure mode. Let's finish the game today. Let's do that. Kiryu, why'd you change your clothes?
Well, I'll be. This is Kamurocho.
Whoa.
Hey! You can't light up here, Takashira. Them's the rules. This place ain't like back home. You gotta mind your manners. Ain't that right, Haneki?
I'm the one who taught you that. Take these two over to Serene and Nagumo. I'm going to catch a taxi to the police hospital.
Kiryu, you mean we came to Tokyo just to sit on our asses?
Don't backtalk to him, Takashira.
This shit's important for Kiryu. He hasn't talked to Haruka-chan in years. Respect up.
Thanks for that, Nagumo. I appreciate it. You can walk around freely with Haruka. Really? Noted. Well, I'll need to do the Hamon quests anyways. That's kind of what I was saving premium adventure mode for. But you know, so that's gonna be like really interesting actually. I'm gonna finish the game today, and then next stream I'll go hunt down side quests whilst Kiryu walks around in a funny suit, because I know premium adventure mode unlocks goofy outfits. And then once I've done all the side quests and not done Hamon, I'll go and do Hamon. Not today. Oh my god, guys. I said I'm trying to avoid side quests. Kazuma Kiryu, I was under the impression you left Kamurocho. Whomst the fuck are you? The heir to the legacy of Lo Ka Long. The Snake Flower Triad, what do you want? I was simply hoping to make an introduction in person. Sorry, I'm not interested. Huh? Oh, it's a follow-up to the bombing, I see. And that's the dude that did the bombing. Up here, Kiryu. Do you remember this man? Your advice had a great impact on him. He came to me begging to back off the Sayo Triad. In other words, he chose to disobey my order, and there's only one punishment for that. Man, this TV is terrible. I thought Japan was supposed to be the forefront of this kind of stuff. Thanks to you, this man's life is forfeit. If you want to stop me, go to where you last saw him. That was like 2 streams ago. Come alone, I'll be waiting. And then back to our regularly scheduled programming. When I last saw him, that was not the Yoshida batting center, Kiryu. That was the parking lot. That's where we left him alive. Alright. I would do the main story, but I might as well. If the side quest is gonna be in the way, I might as well. Getting to walk around in the Oh no, Michio outfit will also be a lovely time. I do appreciate getting to run forever though, I will say. Apparently the batting cages, question mark? That's not where I left him alive though. I left him at the parking lot. Now remember that parking lot because that's where you get training for Rush Style and Zero. I will not touch Troubler. Fuck Troubler. I've given up on Troubler. Yo, what's up? Are you okay? Somehow, that you Kiryu? So the snake flower would do this one of their own. The fisting artist, see? Yeah, that guy. What about the man in a mask? Where'd he go? Right here, Kazuma Kiryu. I'm surprised you came. I didn't imagine this little punk would matter much to you. Is this really necessary? You could have just talked to me from that screen or on the phone. No. Yes, I can't deny that. However, I have some people here I'd like you to meet. Look kinda young, dude. These are the Snake Flower Elite Force sent directly from the homeland. Wearing the bride's outfit from Kill Bill. What? They were quick to arrive when I told them I could give them Kazuma Kiryu. You destroyed any hope we had of conquering Japan many years ago. We cannot forgive that. And yet, our moronic friend here had different ideas. He wanted to let you go free. Oh, the Bruce Lee jumpsuit. Yeah, that's probably what this is. More likely referencing. He claimed you weren't as bad as we said. Almost as though under the dragon's spell. Kiryu's just that hot. Just that much charisma. Between the screen hacking and the bomb placement though, nothing gets done unless I do it myself. Pathetic, isn't it? Couldn't say. No matter. After I finish you once and for all, the Snake Flower Triad will take Kamurocho for good. Do anything, Mr. Dragon don't tell me. I'll be quite honest, Kiryu just has that charisma. And then I will submit to my position as Liu Keilong's successor. I will reign supreme. Sounds like I don't have to hold back then. Someone as supreme as you can handle anything. Very well. I'll show you what true pain feels like, Kiryu. He looks kind of young. I'm still kind of weirded out by that. Alright. Hold up, let me just B-style like it's Yakuza 0 real quick. Wow, that dude went down in a single heat move? Not so supreme anymore, are you?
I don't get it. This is impossible. The snake flower was supposed to rise again.
You sound ridiculous. I'd never lose to even your best. Your leadership needs to do the research. Don't you know that I am God? You have a lot to learn if you want to rebuild. Try following the Sayo Triad's footsteps. They had the foresight to weasel into Kamurocho with hundreds of men. Their boss is a strategic mastermind as well. It's not a common thug like you. Your Snake Flower wasn't super impressive throughout the games, was it?
What did you call me? You're just as soft as everyone says, Kiryu. You really want to finish me off? If you let me leave here, you'll regret it.
You're in no position to be boasting. Look around you. Every one of your men is broken and battered and sitting on the ground in pain. Except for this guy.
The traitor wanted to kill me.
I saved because of you, Kiryu.
You think I'm moron, huh? You think you're so much smarter than me? Hold on a second. I didn't. You shut your mouth. You listen to me from now on.
Why did they not speak in Chinese? They're kind of having a moment.
Kazuma Kiryu.
Nothing good happens when my gang takes you on. The Snake Flower, you like poison. True enough.
We keep our heads down for a little bit.
I don't kill this guy. Don't worry. That's the right call. Biden.
If the Dragon of Dojima is in Kamurocho, the Sayo will be forced to leave someday.
They already did because of the main story.
Until then, we wait in shadows, biding our time.
Yeah, they already did, actually, guys. Kind of late to the party. That already happened. Kind of late to the main story. Ooh, drinks. Delicious, delicious water. Or blue dry. Alright, let's go to the hospital and see Haruka finally. After like 3 years. How do we know where the secret police hospital is, by the way? Hey guys, how's it going? Uncle Kaz. I should probably step out for a bit. No, it's okay. You're my son-in-law now, Yuta. You kinda are part of the family now. As is my grandson. Adopted, but still. I thought when you woke up, the first thing I'd do was lecture you. I can't believe you just disappeared like that. The kids and I worried to death.
他にも話したいこと
How
は
lot
山
I
ほどあっ
wanted
た
to
は
say
ず
to
なん
you,
だ。なのによ、
but now,
こうして生
now
き
that
て
I
い
see
る
your
お前の
face
顔を見
alive
た
and
ら、
well,
もう何
I
から
can't
話
find
して
the
いいの
words
か
to say.
分かりゃしね
おじさん、ごめんなさい。
I saw Kiryu getting the watery eyes during the cutscenes. I saw that. Go stand underneath the rain, Kiryu, so nobody can see you cry. I'm just gonna go cry in front of the window real quick. Give me 1 second, please. They did that bit good. Hey, Akiyama's back in like
Akiyama.
not stinky clothes. How you doing?
キリュウさん、
Welcome back, Kiryu-san.
よく無事でしたね。
Glad to see you're safe.
伊達さんたちと一緒に
Date-san and I on the hunt
Haruka-chan
somewhere to
たちを隠れる場所を探
stash
してたんです。
Haruka-chan.
急ぎです
Sounded urgent.
どうか
Did you manage
いい
to
場所は見
find
つかりそうか。
anything?
そこそこのところは。
More or less.
相手は陽明連
Remember,
合
we're
会
going
と
up
東上
against
会
the
のトップ
Yomei Alliance and the Tojo
連中の目から
clan.
完
They
全に
can
ハル
never
カたちを
ever
隠しきりたい。
find Haruka.
なるほど。
I get it.
それが
Then
相手とな
staying
る
in
と
one
少
place
し
is
心もとないかもし
probably
れま
out
せ
of
ん。
picture then.
逃げる先を転々と
She
変え
might
る
have
べ
to
きで
move
しょう
around
ね
a bit to keep them off the
お
trail.
じさん、
Uncle Kaz.
おじさんは
Am I
また
putting you in
私の
danger
せいで
again?
危ない目に遭ってるの。
いや
Well, not you. More like I'm
Nani
putting
shiro
you
iro
in
atta na.
danger, actually. There's a lot that
今
a
狙
lot
われて
went
るのは俺
on.
だ。俺のせいで。
It's my fault. You shouldn't be in
お前らを危
danger.
険に巻き
You
込ん
wouldn't
じ
be
ま
in
った。
danger if not for me. Still, I'm going to do something about it.
必ず何とかする。お前やハルト、
You, Haruto,
So
and
Yuta.
even Yuta, I need to make sure you can live
一
together
緒
in
に
peace.
暮らせるようにな。
えあ、いや、
Well,
でもさ
only if Haruka-chan is
はるか
into
ちゃん
the
が
idea,
もし
of
望むならの
course.
話で。
ゆうたくん、
Yuta-kun.
なんで私がそれを
Why
望ま
wouldn't
な
I
いと
be
思う
into the
の？
idea?
いいのか。
Are you sure?
ねえ、桐生さん。
Hey, Kirsan, I think you and I had to turn the fourth wheels here. Akiyama's still living in the bubble economy. Man does have infinite money. Wait, you're actually leaving? I was kidding,
ち
man.
ょっと兄貴。
Hold on, Aniki.
一本
It's fine. I have a call to make.
電話って、
A
どっちに
call to who?
ソメヤだ。
Someya. That was an awkward cut. We're not on the phone. No, we sat down and waited for a hot second. Now we're gonna make the call.
桐生だ。
It's Kiryu. Someya, can you
Someya.
talk?
今話せるか。
I can. How are you, fourth
の
chairman?
んびり話してる
I
暇は
didn't
ない
call to make small talk. Just tell me where
岩
Iwami
見
and
つめ
Sugai
ると菅井の居
are.
所を教えろ。
Unfortunately, I'm not sure of Iwami's whereabouts. Sugai is over in the Millennium Tower, though. His office is on the top floor.
そうか。
I see.
わかっ
Thanks.
た。
Hold on. What are you planning? Are you going to see Sugai? You won't be able to talk your way out of this. As you know, Tsuno plans on delivering your head to Daidoji as proof of his commitment to their cause. From his standpoint, negotiations are off the table. I'd advise that you stay off his radar until Daidoji takes his last gasp. Couldn't be much longer now.
俺一人だけなら身を
If I
隠
were
す
the
こともでき
only
る
one disaffected, maybe I would. But I'm
俺の身
not.
内を一人
I
残ら
can't
ず
run
連
if it means abandoning everyone
連
close
中から
to
逃げ
me.
切ることはできない
So then, 4th chairman, you can't be serious. Are you planning on killing Sugai and Tsuneo? I'm shocked. I never thought the day would come with that dragon of Dojima. Kill the man? I heard that's against your policy.
勝手に買い
I
かぶる
never said I was a saint. In that case, a word of caution. Sugai has escape routes throughout the Millennium Tower. If you managed to reach his office, you would never be able to block them all off by yourself. You could sneak away with ease. Is that so?
Look,
I got it. Aniki?
Yuta.
I'll be needing some help, Yuta. Huh? We're going to Millennium Tower to take Sugai down. You should meet up with the others at Serena. Right, I'm on it. Can you look after Haruka for me? I think not. Kiryu-san? Huh? The Dragon Dojo was back in Kamurocho busting heads like the good old days, and you want me to babysit? You want someone to look after Haruka-chan? Date-san please got it covered. After all, you can't take the police on this one, but you can take me. There's your family and I. We already have Sugai coming after us. You shouldn't get involved. Don't give me that short straw, man. Besides, I had to send what Kamurocho go to hell after Sugai took over as chairman. I couldn't stop him, though. All I did was sit on my garbage throne in the sewers. This is my chance to get back at Sugai. Consider me the Kamurocho representative. Akiyama do be the only loan shark to stand above the Yakuza, as recognized by the entire Yakuza community in the events of Yakuza 5. The only loan shark to stand above Yakuza. Are we going to the tower, family? You know what would be funny? If they make a spin-off sequel where Kiryu lets go of his name and does secret mission. Delta? Delta, have you seen the trailer for one of the upcoming Yakuza games that they announced? Because, boy, have I got news for you! Because that's literally one of the newest Yakuza games that they got into works. Is Kiryu gets a bunch of like... Oh, that's what you were joking about? Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought you were literally having like the best like coincidental thought. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna be like, boy, have I got news for you. No, I was the clueless one there. The best part is the game is literally called Like a Dragon Story. Side story. Yeah, exactly. You think Yuta's the designated helicopter? Dude, imagine. I'm not letting this opportunity pass. Akiyama. I'm going with you, Kiryu-san. And don't even try to pretend like you don't need me there. I'd rather have you than 100 other guys. I'll be waiting over at Serena too. If you don't come soon, it'll be you who get left behind. Right. We are possibly going to go murder a man. That's not something we've had to do before in the Yakuza franchise. The possibility to kill is here, plot-wise. Not joke, heat move-wise. Story kill might happen. I'm going to borrow Yuta for a bit. I need his help with something. Huh? I'll bring him back safe, I can promise you that. But what about you, Uncle Kaz? I'll be fine too, of course. That is a bold-faced lie in a goddamn half, Haruka. You have a good kid here. He looks a lot like his mother. I always wondered when this day would come. It was just way sooner than I expected. Yeah, isn't she like 18, 16? She's really young. Yeah, no, she's 18, if I recall correctly. If you take the Haruka kanji from my name and combine it with the Yu kanji from Yuta's, it reads like Haruto. Huh. So the toe was from Yuta's name. That explains it, actually. Yuta-kun is a good guy.
いい人だよ。
Yeah, I found that out.
分かってる分かってる
本当に？
Are you sure? He told me you punched him straight to a door. That would... How do I
あれ
explain
は
this?
そういうんじゃないんだ
When men try to convey their emotions to other men... What?
無事に帰って
Come
きた
back
ね
in。one piece, okay?
お前はも
You're
う
a great mother already.
立派な母親だこうやって頭な
I
で
guess I can't keep patting you on the head after this.
これで最後に
She's 18, but she looks great. She looks really young
子
still.
供だに
For now,
Oh,
I'm
my
going to
God,
make
you
sure
want to
you stay out of this.
俺が絶
I'd
対に
never
そんな
forgive
ことに
myself
は
if
さ
I
せない
couldn't.
じゃあな
I'll see you later, Haruka. Yeah, you can blame that on the designers. She should look a little older than this. She looks like she's 16. But then again, maybe they just made the 3D model like she was 16 and didn't want to change it. The Kiryu family tradition of welcoming in son-in-laws. Yeah, it's been going on since Kiryu's jail dad. Oh boy. Did we just choose the 10th chairman, Haruto? Yes, we did. Haruto, which is also technically the legitimate heir to the Chinese triad. You can bet your ass that shit will come back into play in Yakuza fucking 10, probably. You can bet your ass. Yakuza 10, Haruto becomes involved with the Sayo triad. And he's the new Haruka character. Where he's like this little kid that you want to protect throughout the plot. You can bet your ass is gonna happen. I'd better go into it with no regret. Okay, so we've already agreed we are finishing the game today. And then we'll come back to this to do side quests that I missed. And then we'll boot up the next game. That's gonna be a very weird vibe. I've never done that before. Typically, I kind of just end it off, and then, like, after doing all side stories. I think I missed, like, 2 or 3 side stories in Yakuza 3, as a matter of fact. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay! Let's go. We can do sub-stories in premium adventure mode, because this is Yakuza 6. Ready to go. Let's take Sugai down. Ladies and gentlemen, I see you're dressed and to impress. We're taking on Sugai from the Tojo clan, yeah? Yeah. I need to talk to him. But before I do, I'll need your help.
Okay,
wait just a Kamurocho, what's up? We're gonna give these Tokyo shits a taste of how we do it. Hiroshima. This guy's so perfect for Yakuza like us. Just we Shiro's not gonna see it. Let's do it, Aniki. Our destination is Millennium Tower. Sugai should be on the top floor. Catch him no matter what. We can't let him escape. Understand? Akiyama, where did you get a completely pitch black version of your clothes? Like, that's not the suit you were wearing in Yakuza 4. Like, that's just your clothes tainted black. Oh, I just found a bunch of ink from my office downstairs, and then I just poured it all over it. Goddamn, they look cool, but at the same time, I have less emotional attachment to these guys than the Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 guys. Like, Taiga Saejima should be in this group right now, is what all I'm saying. But for plot reason, he's in the jail. Time to have a big dumb boss fight on top of Millennium Tower again. Bang. That was cute, nerd.
Hi there. You're the fourth chairman, yes? What business do you have here today? Yeah, he saw it coming whilst saying that. I could see it in his eyes. I need to talk to Sugai. But I can show myself up. Goddamn, get out of my way! The Tojo Clan. Why do I always suck at grabbing people? Time to play some Red Warriors for a bit. Not quite the person I meant to grab. There we go. Wow, the trash mobs are finally starting to like get free of my grabs. It's the first time this has happened in a while. Alright, let's head on up. Yeah, Taiga and Saejima. What do you mean? Taiga and Majima. Can I actually not take this door, really? You want me to take the other one specifically? Alright, fair enough, You guys are in the way! Ooh, I got 2 families with this heat move. Nice. Mage B, please do not. Alright, let's go. Actually, can I just run past people? I don't try this very often, but it'd be kind of funny if I could. No, it does not allow me. Fair enough, game. Fair enough, game. Ouch, fair enough. This is fine. Let me just throw this dude into the other dude. Ragdoll you up. God, we got a lot of warriors with us today. It's kind of cool, actually. But, yes. I understand why people like Saejima could not have been here. For plot reason, it would have been weird if they were. But man, I miss them. I have missed them being playable. And just like I've missed many of the weapons you could use. In a previous game. You got him. I love combo heat moves so goddamn much. Okay. Alright, let's go. Shit, they just don't stop. Well, it do be the Tojo clan, and it do be the Millennium Tower. We'll stay back and take care of them. You gotta get on moving and carry on, okay? Fights with all you by there. The Hiroshima boys are gonna take care of the lobby. We go up with Yuta and Akiyama. The elevator doesn't go past here. Why? That's not how elevators work, game. I know it's Millennium Tower. I blame Tachibana. Tachibana's the fucking blame that. You hold up. I need to heal myself. Ah! Didn't realize I was still about to blow. Why'd you have alarms in here? Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Didn't realize there was an actual officer. Why rocket launchers? You can kill your own dude. You know what? That's it. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'm heartbroken that I could not do the Yakuza 5 there.
Why can I not do the Yakuza 5 thing? Ouch. This is fine. It's just a rocket. Yeah, it's fine. Great use of rocket, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was worth it. You have any idea how much money is gonna cost the office? Would you even get those? The game says there's an open door there, but apparently not. Yo, hi guys, how's it going? Pardon me, let me just pass on through. Yeah, I'm just trying to get by. I know you got a meeting. I'm sorry, I'm just... Okay, fine, fine. I was trying to let you live, but apparently not. I can see those kicks Akiyama still has.
We're done here. Let's keep pushing.
Oh, Yuta! He actually got stabbed, and not like cutscene stabbed. In-game engine stabbed. What the hell? That doesn't happen normally. No. Are you okay, Yuta? You're not okay, Yuta. You got stabbed in your fucking kidneys. I'm gonna need you to take him outside.
It's okay. This is nothing.
It's kind of a lot, Yuta. It definitely looks like something. Stay still.
We got important shit to do. I can't just lie here like this.
Akiyama, can I leave Yuta to you?
Kiryu.
I said stay still.
God damn it.
Yuta. If you die here, I'd never be able to face Haruka and Haruto. You need to live. Live and protect your family. That was a very anticlimactic way to get Yuta out of commission during this bit. You just went around a corner and got stabbed. Akiyama, he's yours. I need to do something unusual upstairs anyways. It's better if nobody sees it. It'll be more climactic that way. The Tojo clan should know better than to fuck with Kiryu. I like this mission statement. The Tojo clan should know better. What does that say? Sky Restaurant Millénaire. That's funny because Millennium Tower. Oh. You know, I do remember that the Tojo clan has access to this helicopter with a minigun, but I didn't think I was gonna see it again. It's kind of ridiculous that I've seen this twice in a series. More than once, kind of ridiculous. Always with the helicopter. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, Kiryu. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Isn't that Yumi's restaurant? Yes, it is. If I recall correctly. I feel kind of bad. Don't worry about it though. Oh, not this way. It's fine. Hi guys. Bye guys. Now dude. Hey guys, how's it going? I'll let you go back to your cooking in a hot second. Just let me just real quick. You can use this guy for cooking too, in fact. You still have the same interior design from after 11 years. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You would at least keep the goddamn building intact. Did I just break that on the thing behind me? Yeah, there we go. Let's put him on the cooker. Let's put him on the cooker. Alright. I'm still sad that I cannot throw dudes out of windows in this bit. Hold up. I need to... Well, I think I'm fine. For hot bits. I can take a few hits more. There we go. Two dudes for the price of one. It's a slightly different camera angle. Even though a bomb flew through the middle of it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, just clean it up. Just clean it up, and the restaurant's as good as new. It could also just be reused assets. Go for... I know better. Where am I supposed to go right now? Okay, can I go? Okay, there we go. Nice rocket launcher. I was at the end of that whole game. Don't even try. Fair enough. Would you kindly stop doing that? That's my thing. Oh! There's a heat move for corners? Since when? Where's the other dude coming from? You. Kiwami 1 and 2 came out before this? No, actually. Kiwami 1 came before this. And afterwards, they did this game. And after that, they did Kiwami 2. Really? Again? So basically, Kiwami 1, Yakuza 6, then Kiwami 2. So Kiwami 2 uses a bunch of assets from this game. No more gun. No more grenades! Ooh, nice grenade. Don't let me. Just stay over there. Just stay over there. You know how that works. That is a minimum of 2 people on Kiryu's kill list now. I'm just saying. Who the fuck are these nerds? Why should I care? Why are they like... Why do I get the double boss fights against these guys? Ouch. Whoa, I could not launch out of that, weirdly enough. Rubber missile! I'm just saying, if the stupid, like, highway scene from Yakuza 0 wasn't a thing, this definitively confirms the kill count. And I refuse to say otherwise. That was a rocket launcher into a helicopter. Oh, there we go. Now I can go this way. Really? Really? Okay, cool. Thanks for doing that for me. You know what? That's the second helicopter I've taken down, and that is definitively dead men inside. Yeah, that highway scene in Zero was so good, they retroactively added it to Kiwami because they knew some people would avoid playing Zero and would start at Yakuza 1 and then go back to Zero. I'm kind of busy. The one you seek, Fourth Chairman.
Sugai. I expected you to come here. However, I don't have time to play with you today. I delegated that to someone. What do you mean? Where are you? It doesn't matter now where I am, Kiryu. This is where you die. I look forward to watching it happen. You can keep telling yourself that. Bet he's on the roof. Somewhere where you can see the scene. Of course. Hello, Samaya. How's it going? You look well, Kiryu. Hello. What's going on here? That should be clear, fourth chairman. Samaya will be your opponent today. I'm told you were planning to kill both myself and President Kiwami, yes? Well, once you're gone, I find Haruka Sawamura and her child and make sure they're next. It doesn't matter if Daidoji dies before then. This is what happens when you cross us. Your deaths will be a warning to the world. What does this TV have no century? It's fine. Now be a good boy and let Samaya kill you. What happened to you, Samaya? What happened, you ask? You'll find out in the afterlife. Now die! You really wanted to be backup Nishiki so bad that we had to have a fight in fucking the same place I had a fight against Nishiki. It just had to happen, didn't it? Just couldn't help yourself. I cannot counter that. Excuse me, game. Fuck. But Samaya was our friend! No, Samaya wants to take over the place. We kind of have like a Shadow the Hedgehog relationship with him. Where he's like, he still hates us, but we teamed up for a couple of bits. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, yeah. Kindly stop with that knife. You're not supposed to use a katana like this. There we go. Whilst you were studying the blade, I was studying the stool. Come here. Gonna need you to stop that. You and your stupid katana moves. There we go. God damn, that's cool though. And somehow none of this glass has hurt us, which makes none of this glass hurt Kiryu somehow. He is a man made of diamond. Oh no. Ouch. This is fine. No. God damn, that fucking window for that heat move is non-existent in this boss fight. God! Well, there we go. He's kept that move since the first encounter, which is cool. I like the consistency. do cooler heat moves, but bosses really do not allow me. There we go. Whew. You can tank bullets. Why would glass hurt it? Fair enough. That was a little too close for comfort. You're not the one I'm after. It's that sneering asshole behind you. 1 HP and a dream. You'll die if you keep this up. Just stop already. I'm not finished yet. We'll be dragging this Yakuza into the 21st century. Sorry, I had to make the Metal Gear reference. Oh dear, Kiryu. You have no idea what you've done. What? Kiyomi? Why? It seems we'll have to show Sumei at the cost of failing our organization. No. You took Kiyomi? Sup, nerd? You're also the person I want to murder, by the way. I told Sumei if he managed to kill you, I'd ensure his bitch got home safe. Unfortunately for her, Sumei has failed to deliver on his promise. I mean, can you really blame him for going against the Dragon of Dojima and failing? It's the Dragon of Dojima. Kiryu-san, this would never have happened if you had let Sumei kill you. She isn't involved in this. Why don't we trade? I'll count to 3, and you are going to kill Sumei. What? If you do that, I'll let the girl go. But I should be clear, I am not known for my patience. One. For certain, he's not messing around. Kill me, I'm begging you. 2. Time's up. What the hell's going on here?
清美、あの子には、ヒロミには、俺、一度も手あげたりなんかしてねえからな。大事にしてきた。本当だ。
What a tender moment. That was rather touching display of familiar love. Sumei-san. What are you doing? Well, he said time's up. You know what that means.
Oi, なんならこりゃ
桐生さん、南雲さん、ヒロミを俺とあいつの娘を ます。
何を言いよるんじゃ。しっかりせ。 まだ助かる。
If we can get Yuta somewhere safe and alive, we can probably do it with Sumaya.
言ってくれ。
And it's not like they're watching anymore.
ここでだ。南雲。
I'm just saying.
わかった。必ずわしが守りきる。安心せ。
I am upset that we can get Yuta out of this, but we can't get Somea out of this. I am upset about that bit, despite this being a very tender, touching moment. A moment of character development where it's like the slimy bastard with no honor turns out to have love and honor all along. But goddamn, it's so fucking stupid that we can get Yuta to the hospital after he got stabbed a couple floors below, but not Sumaya. So Sugai and his lackey took Kiyomi-san hostage, then killed her right in front of Sumaya.
まさか
Kiyomi-san.
あの清美さんが。
許せ。
We're really gonna take this line down.
分かってる。
I know.
だが
But we'll have time to talk later. We can't stay here anymore.
今いるこの場所も危ねえ。
Huh?
連中の狙い
They'll
は
come
俺
for
たちだ。
us next.
尾道の秘
They
密を
won't
暴
stop
いた
until
俺
they
だ。
get revenge for revealing the secret of Onomichi.
こうやって人塊に
It's
なっている
dangerous
のは
to
危
be
険だ。
all in the same place like this. We need to hide separately for a while.
身を隠した方がいい。
確かに。
You're right.
せめて岩見と
If only we knew where Iwami and Sugai were, we'd have a better chance if we did. Cap?
屋上で外の
I'm going to get some fresh air up on the roof.
桐生の兄貴の言う通り
Kiryoniki's right, you
踊れ
know.
る。
By the time I come back down here,
ここ
you'll
を出て
better
け
be gone.
落ち着いたら
Once things are calmer, we can meet up again.
わからんのか。
Don't you get it? This ain't the time to be sitting on our asses.
今は一度散るんじゃ。
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't letting them kill anyone else. You hear me?
わしゃ。
秋山
Akiyama, can you take care of
お前には
Yuta for
ユータを
me?
頼めるか
You should be safe both from the Tojo and Yomei down in the sewers.
登場会も陽明連合会
Yuta, we need to introduce you to the Hobo Academy now.
わかりました。
Will do.
遥たちの方
How's
はどうなっ
Haruka
ている
doing?
伊達さんが動いてくれてます。
Data-san got a handle on it. He'll probably have her out of the hospital by sundown.
そうか
Good.
桐生の兄貴。
ん？
清美さんのこと
If you're still hung up
も
about
し気に病んでるな
Kiyomi-san,
ら
you need to know
絶対
it's
に
not
兄
your
貴のせい
fault.
じゃないですからね。動くときは声
Once
か
I'm
けてくださ
healed,
いよ。
we're getting revenge.
一つ聞いていいですか。
Mind if I ask you something, Kiryu-san?
なんだ？
What is it?
ミレニアムタワーで
If
もし
Suga
菅井
really
に会って
had
た
been
ら
up in Millennium Tower,
桐生さんは
what do you think you
あ
would
いつ
have
をどう
done?
する気だったんです。よくよく考えたら不
I
思議だっ
keep
たんです。
thinking about
相
it.
手は桐生さん
I
たち
mean,
を
he and
殺そうと
Iwame
動
are
いて
ready to do
そ
whatever
の
it
周
takes
り
to
の
kill
人間を
you.
巻き込むことを
Plus, they have no qualms
平気
about
でやって
hurting your
おける
friends
わ
if
けで
it
す。
means getting to
話
you.
が通じる相手じゃない
And。they aren't listening to reason.
もしか
There's
したら
only
桐生さん
one
は
conclusion, Kiryu-san.
菅井や
When you
岩
saw
見さ
Sugai
ん
and
を
Iwame,
殺そうとしてたん
you
じゃない
were
か
going to kill them, right? Huh?
違いますか。
Am I wrong?
もし堂島の
But
竜
if the
が人
Dragon
殺しに
Dojima
手を
gets
染めれ
blood
ば
on his hand, you'd be finished as boss of
もうあな
Kamurocho.
たをボスとは認めなくなります。
俺を持ち上げる
Don't
の
put me
は
up on a pedestal.
もうやめてくれ俺は
I
カムロ
can't
町どこ
protect
ろか
my own friends, let alone the whole city.
身の回りの人間を守ることさえできねえただのヤクザ崩れだ
なんて言われてもあな
You
たを
can
諦
say
め
that
る
all
気
you
はありま
want,
せん
but
よ
I'm not giving up
岩
on
見
you.
恒夫と
If
菅井が
Kamurocho
彼女
falls
にい
to
れ
the
ば
likes of Iwami and
もうこの
Sugai,
町は死んだも
there'll be
同然
no
です
turning back.
今
Right
この
now,
町にはあなたの
this
支
city
えが
needs
必要なん
you.
ですよ
Think of your legacy. Think of the history you've etched into the streets of the city. Think of all the 7 games you've gone through. Look at me, Kamurocho picked me back up when I was a rock bottom. If you're planning to get your hands dirty, I'd rather use mine instead. Kiryu do be a symbol in this concrete jungle. The man who never killed anyone and is the hero of the Yakuza all the same. And the police, by the way. Let's go to the roof. Everyone looks up to Kiryu, even the random passerbys we've bonded with. If Kiryu's gone off the deep end, the fucking saint that he is, he might not call himself that, but people think of him that way. There's no changing that part. I do remember the ending. I think I saw it on somebody's YouTube video or stream. I think. I do remember the big reveal at the end of the game, though, at least. That much. Kiraniki, did the others bail yet? They're gone. You had something to say to me, Nagumo? Tsunewi Wami's gonna head to the shipyard tomorrow for Takeru Karusa's funeral. You sure? They're calling it a Yomei succession ceremony. They'll be coming from across Hiroshima. Ino looked into it for me. I heard Tsukai is gonna be there too. And why exactly is he going? You know, I'll do whatever it takes to see them dead. You with me on that, Tanuki? Yeah. It's just gonna be the two of us, though. We can't let anyone else get involved. Not the rest of the family, and not Akiyama-san. I was thinking the same. When we die, at least we'll go together. As brothers. Probably the first bit of good news I've heard all day. Nice fucking dollar store lighter. But still very cool. I'm ready to get going whenever. I know you're probably not ready yet, Tanuki. Take your time saying goodbye to Kamurocho. I'll be waiting for you in Serena. Let me know once you finish all your business. Later. We don't talk about the 2 helicopters that Kiri shot down with a rocket launcher earlier. Or the man that he used as a meat shield against the submachine gun. Or all the dudes I shot in that highway, like, chase scene. And the second highway chase scene. And we don't talk also about the dudes that I threw out of windows during various heat moves. Yo, what's up? Take pictures of ghosts in Kamurocho. Reports say the phenomenon tied to mysterious photographs. You might hold one of these photographs. You might feel yourself shudder as you pass a certain location. Try taking a picture there, and you might see what something that's not meant to be seen. What does that mean? Okay. This is an automated message. Please do not reply directly to this account. You will not receive a response. Okay. Sad emote. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the photos things is like getting flashbacks on previous games. Something like that. Yeah, we have already decided we're going to finish the game today. We are finishing the game today. Then next stream, I'll be cleaning up in Premium Adventure mode, which I have never done for the entire series. I typically did all sub-stories prior to finishing the game. But as per Delta recommended, let's try doing the sub-stories after finishing the game instead. And then next stream, I'll also be able to boot up the next game, which will not be Yakuza 7. The next game will be Judgment, which I have not seen a damn thing about, except I've seen one chase scene, and that's it. You've done most achievements in Yakuza 0. You should have so many achievements in the other games. I don't care about doing achievements, to be perfectly honest. You have not played the 2 Judgment games since they're on Game Pass. I don't think I have them bought yet, but they're next on my list of stuff I want to do. Yeah, like the completion list, I don't care about the completion list. I only care about sub-stories because, like, I'm not gonna get a cutscene for eating 15 food items, for example. And, like, that's my requirements for me giving a shit. Is, like, does he get like, do I get cutscenes and stuff? And for, like, doing all the Mahjong tournaments in Yakuza Kiwami, for example, I do not get a damn thing for that. You did the completion list in Yakuza 0. You are a sadomasochist, sir. You should not have done such a thing. That does remind me, actually. Can I boost up my stats anywhere? I have 999 HP! EXP! Let's start using it up! Why don't we? Ooh, boy. Time to spend. This is to go even further beyond. But yes, it's extremely painful to do all of the optional content in these games, which is why I don't do them. I am not that crazy. It's only a cage-directed scene if the woman is victim of abuse and only acts as a love interest. You're right, actually. You're 95% in Yakuza 0 achievement-wise. I am glad that I don't give a shit about achievements, because fuck, that sounds miserable. Just fuck. Just as miserable as spamming the A button is here. Use your mash powers, Kiryu. Use your mash powers. Okay. I still need to heal. Let's go to the Wild Jackson. Even better if she starts as an interesting character and devolves into that halfway through the story. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy. You don't understand how anyone cares about achievement. I do see the appeal of getting achievements, but it's like, me personally, I do not want it. Exactly. Yeah. Fucking Indigo Prophecy. It feels like the first half of Indigo Prophecy was written by someone else, and then David Cage picked up the script halfway through. God, I fucking hate David Cage. I don't know about neurological disorder. That's a bit much, yeah. Like I said, I can see the appeal of getting all achievements in a game. It's just me? No. No. Yeah, Fahrenheit was so good in the beginning. It was like this murder mystery with aspects of occult in there. It was really cool. And then halfway through the game, it turned into the Matrix and Dragon Ball fighting through the air. And also there's an AI from the future. And also the Aztecs are involved! God, I hate Indigo Prophecy!
God, I hate Indigo Prophecy. Anyway, let's finish the game like we said. May make a save. Actually, hold up. One moment. Just... No. Yeah! The way the Gumo's just looking at me like... Are you fucking serious, Kiryu? Just looking back and forth between me and the camera. Just like he can't fucking believe I'm taking a selfie before we go on the suicide mission. Yeah. Anyway. Oh god, Psylocke, why? Oh, why would you do this? Thank you, Psylocke, for subscribing. That's like $5. I hope you like the emotes. Thank you very much for saying hi.
And if you people don't know, Psylocke also streams. And he also has really good emotes. You might want to go
and check him out sometime. Playing a lot of retro games lately. And if that sounds like your bag, such as, for example, Ys, the Oath of Felghana. That's like an old school PlayStation game, isn't it?
Siliclo.
If that sounds cool, maybe you guys want to go and check it out. So, right now, I was getting ready to finish the game. This is the end of the Kiryu saga, for all intents and purposes. But, yeah, going back to talking about the game right now, guys. This is the end of the Kiryu saga for the main story. This is where Kiryu is going to be not the main protagonist of the series anymore. Every game after this one, Kiryu is not the protagonist. He's a side character. And we're about to go and have our moment now. As I said, except for the new one that's coming. Nah, that guy doesn't have a name. We don't know who that guy is. Galactic. Okay, it's a side game though. It's a side game. It is also what I mean. It's a goofy spy side game featuring not Kiryu. But yes. This is the last game where Kiryu of the main story, where Kiryu is the protagonist. Game is literally called Side Story. It's literally called Side Story. It's a goofy spy action game. And the main story is going to start featuring other characters now. You haven't played this in a hot minute. You remember this having some really goofy subs. Yes, they're the best part of the series, in fact, Psylocke. I love this series. And I have been streaming this since 3 years ago. When Yakuza 8 came out. Oh! It seems like I'm not going to be able to finish, will I?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
S. In the coffee. Hello, Scully, and welcome, Raiders.
Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Scully, for raiding. I hope you're doing quite alright. And if you people want more people to follow, you could go and check out Scully, who is a cool VTuber who's got like a model of his kobold, and I think it looks really cool. But maybe you could go and watch him, make your own opinion about him. How are you doing? Darkest Dungeon. Us fans of the Dark Souls community do be fans of Darkest Dungeon, so some folks here might quite like the sound of that. But yeah, we're kind of in a little bit of a weird moment right now. We're at the end of the game. We're about to go and fight off the final boss now. So if you people care about the plot of Yakuza 6 and you want to avoid spoilers, now would be a good time to go. But I very much appreciate the raid. Thank you very, very much. But for now, we're finishing this game tonight. At least the main story.
if you people want to see the epic finale to a 7-game series of crime drama, it's here. You get scared at the final boss. Yes, you can. You got the perfect outfit for such a thing, no less. Iwami Shipbuilding at their Onomichi headquarters today held a funeral for their former chairman, Heijo Iwami. After the surfacing of the mysterious ship dubbed the Yamato Mark II, Chairman Iwami unexpectedly committed suicide in his home with a small handgun. Huh? At the time of great stress, the world has its eyes on the company's heir, President Tsuneo Iwami. So many people had to die for this stupid ship. Just to prevent it from being shown. Sorry guys. Impressive, Dragon of Dojima. I'm here to ruin a funeral. You've done quite well. We've been expecting you. You ought to be the entertainment for the succession of the second Takaru Kurusu. You'll need a third Kurusu soon enough. What's the point of having a warship if you can't even show it? It's basically like the living proof, the physical proof of like billions and billions of yen of like government funding being misappropriated and the source of a blackmail of a major politician. There was a lot going on. It's kind of long to explain the whole ship thing. You know, I actually kind of like that Someya guy. That cute little mama too. She looked so pretty before she died. Hiroshima is my own turf. You have no hope of winning here, Kiryu-san. Winning doesn't matter anymore. All I care about is ending the two of you. That's all I came here to do. We aren't expecting to leave. You here? You're gonna fight us! You better be ready to die! Let's go. Do you know who you're talking to? There's at most 15 dudes here. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. Okay, hold up. Let me just thin the mob real quick. Because there's a lot of trash mobs here. So let's deal with it for a hot second. Thank you. The fighting might not be super fun in this game, but goddamn, the ragdolls make it fun. I make my own fun thanks to those. Really, the boss is a battering ram also feels great. Would you kindly not? Trying to kill your trash mob real quick. We're gonna feel like that. We'll feel like that. Come here. Ouch. Never mind. Ouch. Never mind. I can't do that to the boss, it seems. Fuck you. Fuck your car too, Kushimizu. Got him. Excuse me, how'd you get that tracking? That's not fair. That tracking is very not fair. Also, that did no damage. That's not fair also. No, 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 no. There you go. That's most of the damage I would expect. Well. Go on then. No, I can't do it from behind apparently. Never mind. Dick. Why does this do no damage? That's not fair. What's the point of having a heat move like that then? Fine. And I finished him off with the same move. There's a lot of stabbing going on in this game, yes. Thankfully, Nagumo is stab-proof. Fuck you. And fuck your teeth. And fuck your car. Yeah, it's probably because it's supposed to disarm the opponent. Shall we put an end to this, Sugai? Yes, let's. I was gonna say that was a very small amount of people. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
And the baby too! What the hell's going on?
Remember Honjo, the Tokyo detective? I do. This afternoon he received a special order direct from his superiors. Right, they do have the government in their pocket too. He was told to monitor Detective Date and rescue the girl and her child. After all, they were being illegally imprisoned.
Honjo, what are you doing here? Date? How could you do something like this? Excuse me? Who was giving the order?
You've been caught in the act of illegal confinement.
Got it wrong, Hojo. This is exactly what the people who are after Haruka want. Someone must have paid off the chief.
I assure you, my orders came through the appropriate channels. Take them. The cops are, unsurprisingly, the government is always corrupt in these games. They are professionals at taking hostages. They are surprisingly effective compared to the rest of the series. Don't you move a goddamn muscle! I'll kill you. Not so fast. Disc. Fourth chairman. You've been a thorn in the Tojo clan and the Yume alliance for too long.
You take us for? You! The sixth chairman! Always looking down on me. Die!
Step aside, Sugai. It
It
would take far too long for you to kill him. They have made it really good to hate Sugai. As for a fucking antagonist that barely shows up through the plot. My father never understood my true nature. Compared to him, I'm far more ambitious. My thirst for power is unquenchable. All my life, he pushed me towards an honest career that only led me to resent him. Restricting a child's mobility only pushes them towards rebellion. This is where I belong. With the talent I possess, my father should have realized that years ago. Legendary Yakuza named Takeru Kurusu is rightfully mine! I'll give you 10 seconds to stand up. The girl is dead if you don't. Oh dear. Struggling, are we? Well, I did get a pipe to the face like 6 times in a row a second ago.
You want me, son?
What, you weren't expecting 4 dudes to show up? Is that all it takes for your plan to go apart?
We'll keep Ruka and Naruto safe.
Gonna get a light lecture about going off on your own later, though. Both of you, on your feet. You can do it, Todeki.
Aniki!
Stand up! Is that really all it takes for your plans to fall apart? 4 dudes snuck up on you? You're supposed to be dead! You are about to understand who you just pick a fight with. Fuck with me! Eyes on me, you piece of shit! A lot of time it takes only one if it's scary. Yeah, fair enough, but like... I can't believe their entire, like, trap fell apart the second 4 dudes showed up. By the way, hello, Zos. First time chat from Raider, thank you. There's nothing holding me back now. If I'm going down, I'm dragging you to hell with me. Little baby Iwami. How dare you! You won't leave here alive. This is the end of the line. Kiryu only considers murdering somebody once at another time in the game. This is the 2nd time. The first time was Yakuza 0 and Nishiki stopped him. Kiryu tried to kill somebody at the end of Yakuza 0. And this is only the 2nd time he's thought about doing it again. Conveniently, our final boss kinda looks a little bit like Kuze. Quite serendipitous. Come here, Shigeru Miyamoto. Hold on!
Is that Kuze's fighting punches? Hold up. I almost want to let him punch me to make sure. But this is much cooler. No point even trying. That never works. Are those Kuze's fighting moves? It kind of looked like it for a second there. It's a bit hard to tell because he's not super aggressive like Kuze was. You know what? First. Good thing you took off your stupid glasses a second ago. I know about my HP. It's fine. I was waiting until I was... Okay! Why did my menu not open during that second transition there? That's not cool, game. Don't do that. Okay, this is fine. I cannot do heat moves on the side of that stuff. Let me do the kick! Never mind, apparently the game said no. Fair enough. No, these are not Kuze's fighting style moves. It looked kind of similar for at first. I think it's the body type that confused me. Let's finish it off in style. Never mind. It's a good thing I take no damage whilst in rage mode. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's fine. I've infinite HP during heat mode, basically. That I've abused that a little bit. Wait, please. I've waited long enough. People are expecting you in hell. You're nothing. Just a pathetic fool who drags civilians into Yakuza conflicts. Do it, Sagai. You're the girl with the stupid kills. End them! Which bullet are we on? These things could only carry 6, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. I would have been upset if nobody stepped in whilst he was reloading. Haruka. And Haruko. Are they okay? They're completely scratch-free. Please. Please take care of them, Yuta. You can't die on us like this, Aniki! God damn it.
よくも桐生の
You'll
兄貴を
pay for what you did to Kiryu. He was shot by the assassin dude Zero. Yeah, that stopped him pretty hard in Zero. Also that time in Yakuza 2 where...
短い夢だったか
So this is where the dream ends. He was also stabbed in a couple of games, and that fucked him up pretty bad. Cutscene murder attempts hurt a lot more. And this guy, in case people were not paying attention, was the mastermind behind everything. Pretty hard for 5 minutes. He put on some bandages and got back up. Yeah. Cleaned up his suit, too. I'm glad you're safe, Haruka. Oh, I'm so satisfied about this. You can't leave me, Uncle Kaz. You can't give up. Yuta and Haruto. Make them happy. And then the bandages disappeared. Yeah. And her suit was clean. Even the baby is sad. Like he has an understanding of what the hell's going on currently. And that was Yakuza 6. Takaya Kuroda. Fucking... My man voices the most emotionless, stoic man in the world and still manages to make him sound badass. Goddamn. Well, now I'm sad. I would be sad too! And this is the final game where Kiryu's the protagonist. It's just a little fainted. Nothing can stop. It's fine. Okay, so clearly everyone in chat knows that Kiryu didn't die there just now, and it's not the first time that yeah, he's an 8. Also, he has a spin-off. Because of that spin-off, we know he lives. True this. The spin-off didn't happen between Yakuza 4 and 6 or something. No, we know he's alive. Unfortunately, he's fine. We know. Unfortunately. I also know, I did remember this ending. I think I watched it on YouTube at some point. That was Yakuza 6. Yeah. I loved the entire series. I went through Yakuza 0 all the way up to here in almost rapid succession. I powered through the entire series. For like 3 years. I've been at it for quite some time. And I have to say, I think gameplay-wise, this is my least favorite. And somehow, story-wise, it is my favorite. By the way, Ishin is loosely based on historical. I am looking forward to playing Ishin. But yeah, no, that's it's the credit, so it's a pretty good time to be giving out like a review of the game. I think it's my one of my favorites, if not the favorite, for story. Because of the payoff. Because you've been with these characters for several games. Like, you've been with Kiryu since Yakuza 0. You've been with Majima since Yakuza 0. You've been with Haruka since the first Yakuza game. You've been with Akiyama and Saejima and Date for like pretty much the entire series. You care about these characters. The story payoff is immense. It feels good except for the fact that Majima and Saejima were just out of the picture for the entirety of this. And Daigo too. But then again, Daigo kind of got like a front row seat kind of deal during like the last game as a secondary character, and
Of course, Akiyama and Saejima were playable for 2 games in a row, so it's understandable they would put them a little bit in the back burner, but like, the payoff for Haruka-related content, where it's like, stuff's going on with Haruka, she's got an accident, of course you care about that, and then they managed to bring in, like, new enemies and antagonists, and also make it, like, interesting still to have, like, stuff going on with the Tojo. Like, the Omi during this entire game was completely gone out of the picture. And I vaguely recall somebody telling me that they come back in Yakuza 7. Oh, also, 1 month later, just like Yakuza 3, after you get fucking stabbed, Kiryu's fine, of course. A month later. Sup? Nerd. Knowing Kyo-chan, I'm sure she was always thinking of you. You were just 3 when you got separated, right? Do you remember? Yeah, this is Kyo's daughter, and Someya's daughter. Only from pictures. But my dad always talked about her. He became a taxi driver? Yeah. Someya did. He said she didn't like his job, and that's why she had to leave him. My dad, he blamed himself for driving her away. Well, he did hit her, so that probably didn't help too. Still, you can't be too sad. Your daddy raised you up fine.
No.
Right?
Kyo-chan.
Kyo? Hey! Turns out she was alive all along. What? Why? Did the guy not shoot her in the face? Did he just pretend shoot her in the face to make us upset? Still crazy. She made it out okay. Yeah? Was Koshimizu protecting her or something? We kind of beat him up pretty bad. Seems the gun he had on Kiyomi-san was loaded with blanks. Was it? Why though? It was off screen, didn't buy it. I bought it if only because woman. And these developers like would not like make a broken up, destroyed face of a woman. If we're living in a different world, maybe he wouldn't have gotten mixed up in all this. He was probably sick of being Iwami's lapdog. Who wouldn't be, to be honest? I guess so. Why he didn't doesn't matter. It's thanks to him that Kiyomi-san's still alive. Her pretend death then coming back to be used as a plot device is more a little bit, yeah? The martyr story was more interesting. But, yeah, still. But for now, we're gonna focus on rebuilding the Yakuza family. You gotta help. You can do it, Takashira. I wish we bonded more with Takashira and Nagumo. And Matsunaga, sorry. Yeah, see, exactly. I don't even fucking remember their names. That's the problem. Like, the Hirose family, this whole group was cool, but I feel like Takashira and him could have been merged into one character. There's too many of them. Like, yeah. There's one too many members of the family, and it was kind of a repeat of the Yakuza 3 Yakuza back in Kyushu. Not Kyushu, Ryukyu, right? Downtown Ryukyu, and like it was very similar. Thank you, Juno Jarris, for redeeming. Drink some water because I've not done that in like a couple hours now. Thank you. Ugh. Hydration. Yeah, no, I feel like they could have handled that a little bit better. I wish I got to bond with them more and get to know them as characters. You know? Drink, damn it! Yes, thank you. You took up plenty of character development, but these two clowns did not. Same for, like, the other dude. Nagumo got plenty of character development, but these two, they were barely around until the last part of the game. and then they became important. It's a damn shame about Kiryu. I'm still having trouble processing it. He was a force to be reckoned with. But for Naruto, I think that when he gets bigger, he'll remember the time he spent with Uncle He does not have object permanence yet, Haruka. No, he won't. I could never forget him. Uncle Kaz showed me so much warmth in life. You still have Yakuza 0 through 4 bought on your PS4 but haven't finished 0 because you don't want to swap to Kazuma after unlocking everything from Juma. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're basically 2 games inside 0. You'll get to it eventually. One look at their face and you know they're very side character. Yeah. But like I wish they weren't. Because they're super cool modeled and stuff. And, like, I like their design. But, like, the fat one, for example, is clearly just a rehash of the fat Yakuza from Yakuza 3. Like, Yakuza 6 overall feels to me like they tried to redo Yakuza 3. That's what the plot feels like to me. They tried to redo Yakuza 3, but they did it right this time. Like they made you bond with the local backwater Yakuzas. Kiryu adopted them, essentially. And then they were involved in some government conspiracy that we had to solve for some other mundane reason. You know, for the orphans. In this case, for Haruka and the baby. But, no, it felt like that. Shows what 18-year-olds know about children. Yeah, exactly. Haruto doesn't have object permanence yet. And everyone's like, we miss Kiryu so much. Kiyomi's alive, but Kiryu's not. And now they really get you with the player after all this. Meanwhile, back on the highway, these fucking clowns are back in town. Daigo Dojima, Majima, and Saejima are finally coming back. Yeah, it's Yakuza 3 Part 2. The redone, the remake. You must be getting tired getting out of the slammer. We've been waiting for you, though. You heard, didn't you? We're on the brink of war with the Yomei Alliance. Everyone's chomping at the bits to get revenge for the fourth chairman. Ain't no halting that. I can't say I disagree, though. So what's your plan? 6th chairman. Takeru Kurusu is dead. His son, Tsuneo, is behind bars now. And this Koshimizu guy has yet to take full control of the Yomei Alliance. So, you're saying we strike Hiroshima while the iron's hot? Well, Hiroshima's gonna expect us to come knocking sooner or later. Sooner makes a shit ton more sense to me. The thing is, if the Toto strikes at the Yomei Alliance now, the Omi will probably take this opportunity to do stuff. I have a long list of regrets. This is back at the hospital during the plot. I have no business saying it, but I always consider myself your father. Hear you writing his fucking will. The things I should have told you over the years I've piled up like a mountain. I failed you, though. So much has been left unsaid. In the past few weeks, I've seen so many different kinds of relationship. Different types of parents. I saw parents bound by customs. Another who never loved his son and only realized after it was too late. Children who, above all, wanted to prove themselves. Show their parents they were capable, prove they deserved their love. So much grief came of it. The rift between parent and child, I saw it firsthand. Did these families have no faith in their bonds? That wasn't it. They had absolute faith in those bonds. Even in this harsh reality, they tried to affirm their bonds, labored, agonized over them. But that wasn't the answer. They simply didn't spend enough time together as a family, and it ruined them. If you ask me, nothing is more vital than time. To that end, I think we made the same mistakes they did. I never expected to become the Tojo Clan's full chairman. Then I tapped you to become the sixth. Daigo. I considered you my son, but I never thought to actually stand by your side. Yeah! Daigo was important to the plot too. It was easy to say I had faith in your judgment, to say I entrusted everything to Daigo Dojima. Take care, Delta, I'll be here. But that wasn't enough. Instead of cherishing our time together, I threw it away, rejected our bonds. Instead of facing my past, I ran, and I ran from you as well. Thinking about the parents I've met, I don't even have the words. I don't have the right to call myself a father to either you or the Tojo clan. This hits a lot harder after Yakuza 0. By the time you read this letter, I may already be gone. But please don't try to avenge me as a son would his father. My life isn't worth that much. This is my final request of you. Daigo. God damn. God fucking damn. My father has made a request of me. I will honor his wishes. We will not march on Hiroshima. Instead, I will approach the Yomei Alliance about a pact, one that sees us as equals. Kiryu-chan, always thinking 10 steps ahead. This letter revealed something to me. Just how great a man my father was. Yes, you did alright after all. Kiryu. Did they confirm him alive in this one? I think they do, like after this. We're still in the post-credit scenes. This is probably the longest post-credit scenes, actually. And yeah, I do remember the twist where they're like, haha, Kiryu's alive. That's the only part of the post-credit I remember. Skyfan is gonna be making a comeback just a couple floors up. Though it'd only be right to stop in. Yeah. I heard. Congrats on that. Anyway, thinking about Kiryu-san. Date, you really saw the body? Is he really gone? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Fucking don't believe that. Come on. Just saying, yeah, he is.
One more time, huh?
Meanwhile, back in Okinawa. Come to us, Haruto. You can do it, Haruto. Yeah, so close. That's the antagonist of Yakuza 12 right there. Only one guy can confirm Kiryu-san's death, and that's you. Then they can cremate the body like they're trying to be fishy. Kiryu has no living relatives. There was no reason to keep his body intact. I only got to see him because of my connections. That's the line you're going to feed me every time? Someday, once things are a little different, I hope you'll tell me what really happened. Date? The man with infinite money. The only loan shark that stands above the Yakuza. He's too sharp for this business. Are you awake? Kazuma Kiryu-kun. I have some news. I just heard that Minoru Daidoji Sensei passed away in his sleep yesterday. So, who are you? I'm a politician mentored in the art of governing over the years by Daidoji Sensei. The Onomichi incident has caused quite a stir. It's been all over the news. Right around election season as well. You've given us a massive headache. We're putting out fires left and right. But I suppose all fires burn out in time. We simply have to wait. It's also possible for a small spark to erupt into a swirling inferno. The Yamato Park 2, Takeru Kurusu, Tsuneo Iwami. We cannot allow Daidoji Sensei's connections to these blights to come out. Is that clear? If you spoke to the media of this, Daidoji Sensei's reputation would be irreparably damaged. Beyond that, inquiries would begin into past actions of anyone involved with him. In other words, the politicians steering our country would come under fire. Do you understand? Then, you're one of those politicians? And this would be hush money. I've done a great deal of research on you. You have a soft spot for orphanages. 2 of them, yes. You certainly need money to run one. I'm a sympathetic man. And I could never threaten a man in a hospital bed. All you need to do is accept this money and promise you'll keep our secret safe. That's all we ask. Not happening. What? If you want me to keep your secrets, I have conditions. Excuse me? You know who you're talking to? Hello, Date. First, I need Daigo Dojima out of prison. If he stays locked away, Hiroshima will be overrun by Yakuza war. That would be some fire to put out, wouldn't it? But... You Ingrid! Do you understand the situation you're in right now? If you don't accept my conditions, then there's no deal. You can live the rest of your life in fear. Oh, Yakuza, this stupid. You shouldn't take me so lightly. Don't you value your life? What about your family, your friends? Who knows how they would end up? Try me. You say you did the research? Then you know what happens when people hurt my family. Do you want that? How can you guarantee you'll keep our secret safe? What will you do? I'll die for you. Use your influence. May the hospital issue a death certificate for me. Nobody will ever hear from me again. That's my final condition. What are you doing, Kiryu? You heard me. I'm going to disappear. Tell everyone you ID'd my corpse. They need to believe I'm really dead. What do you say? This man can be our witness. Do you accept? Hey, that's enough! Don't you get it? If you do this, you'll never see Haruka or Haruto again. You're right. Very well. I accept your conditions. Damn it, why? Why are you always so reckless? Haruka, Haruto, and the others. They mean more than the world to me. If it means keeping them safe, I'll gladly give my life. Kiryu do be a huge magnet for trouble when he's alive. I'm really sticking my neck out for him. Stubborn son of a bitch. Goddamn. Goddamn. And now the real credits. They be responding to anime motivation speech. Make this fun. Cover him in grease and watch him dry. Sounds like she was saying it to herself. A little bit. A little bit. Hang in there. The man who erased his name. Well, that was the end of Yakuza 6. To reiterate my thoughts. God damn! I think this might be my favorite for the plot, whilst at the same time, holy shit, I do not like the combat in this game! God damn! This was the first time they tried using their new engine, I believe, and it was good. It's a good engine. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is perfect. But this was the first time they tried using this engine, and there's a lot of issues. Ragdolls, very fun. The fact that all of Kiryu's combos are completely different and gone out the window, not fun. Not fun. It felt almost like they completely did it entirely different. It felt like I was playing a different character, essentially. Because all my combos that I used to have for Kiryu are just gone. But, yeah, no, story-wise, the payoff is good. You feel satisfied with the end of Kiryu's story and hearing, like, his thoughts about Daigo and how he felt like he wasn't good enough for Daigo. Daigo's always kind of in the background throughout the entire series, taking care of stuff, trying to live up to the, like, job that Kiryu put on Daigo. Also, cool soundtrack, thank you. But yeah, it's a very good emotional payoff, except for Majima and Saejima, which is, you know, it's fine because we have Yakuza 0 for that. Is the parent-child stuff done? You mean like what exactly? But yeah, we should be orphanless for some time, unless Judgment throws more orphans at me, which I don't think it will. And now I need to go and download Judgment. That way, next time I'm streaming the Yakuzas. You meant the speech here you had? Yeah, it was done. Where we were like, where Kiryu was talking about parents and their kids. Kiryu was talking about not Haruka, but talking about Daigo. And that stuff hits hard. That stuff hits hard. In the best way possible. Because, like, we do figure out that Kiryu was like, I've met some pretty shitty parents. That went hard. That went hard in the best way possible. Where he was like, I've met some pretty shitty parents recently. All kinds of shitty parents. And I realized that I was a shitty parent to you, Daigo. Because Kiryu kind of like, well, for starters, he was always watching over him according to the sub-story in Yakuza 0. But then in Yakuza 2, Kiryu drags Daigo into the Yakuza. Which is kind of a big deal also. And, you know, he drags him in there, and Daigo rises up to the challenge, brings the Tojo back from the brink as the 6th chairman, does it in the best way possible. And so on and so forth. So yeah! Remember that time Kiryu killed Daigo's that I remembered? And that's another reason why there's a lot of that going around. Yeah, no, it was a good emotional payoff for some of the characters. It's okay if Majima gets less screen time. After all, he's the main character's love interest. Yeah. But, yeah, I am his dad now. Alright. That's the end of the game. I played on hard. I downed 2,000 enemies. That took a while. Yeesh. Yeah, no, it's, gameplay-wise, I'm not a big fan. Like, the side quests also were kind of disappointing, which is a shame. The side quests kind of had this issue going on where, like, the bad ones were normal length, and the good side quests were very short.
That's another thing I didn't like. I would put Yakuza 6 kinda low, but it's like the highest for the main story. The combat was not fun. The side quests could have been better. The minigames were, well, they were okay. Zero is probably the best. I'm not sure if I would put Zero as the best. It's hard for me to think about my favorite. I think I had like a text file somewhere. Funny how it's technically the first in the timeline. It makes perfect sense, actually. Yakuza 0 was made before this game. And so, like, Yakuza 0 is canon as of this game. It's very canon. And they probably were thinking about it sometime around Yakuza 5 as well. I think I had a... Yeah. Let me look back on... Ishin is the first. No. I mean, if you want to get that technical, yes. Kind of. Yeah, I do have like a text file here. Let me look back on this. Yakuza 0, what I wrote down was that it had the best story and the best combat. Looking back on it, I think I would still agree with that statement. The combat was really fun in Yakuza 0. Having multiple fighting styles to use, and so many different weapons and different heat moves you can use on people, and having 2 different characters to use was perfect. Having 4 characters was a little too much. Zero's combat, absolutely gorgeous. Would play it again, just for the combat. Just to do the extra boss fights. Yakuza 1, I wrote down that it had the best atmosphere for wandering around the story. And the story was wandering around the city. And the story was kind of basic. Especially Majima stuff. I loved getting to play as Majima. I loved. I think 2 characters that are both fun in their own way. Yeah. I would still say that, like, Yakuza 4, perhaps 4 characters was too much. I feel like maybe it would have been better if you limited it to just Kiryu, Akiyama, and Saejima. And not having a 4th character. Like... Or better yet, make it so Date is playable. Like... Yakuza 4's 4th character, for example, was a cop. You could have had that been Date. You could have had character development for Date. That's something that's missing through this series is... I want character development for Date. He's such an important and cool part of the story. But Date does not get enough character development. You think Kiwami had the best version of Kamurocho, potentially? I would definitely say yeah. Like, Kiwami just completely improving on Yakuza 1. Like... There's something that needs to be said about Yakuza 1 Kiwami specifically. It's that Date being one of the oldest characters in the whole story. That too! He needs more character development. There's not enough. But yeah, there's something to be said about Yakuza Kiwami 1 in particular, because all of the cutscenes were exactly the same as their Yakuza 1 PS2 counterparts. Especially how it connects to 0 and changes over the past 15 years that happened all through. Yeah. Like, Yakuza 1 did something that is absolutely impressive and outrageously good. Yakuza Kiwami 1 kept the cutscenes the same, but when Majima showed up after Yakuza 0 was made, they're like, hey, we did some changes to Majima. Should we change the cutscenes to reflect that? And they said, no. We're not gonna change the cutscenes. We're gonna make the cutscenes with Majima longer and add new content to those conversations that make Yakuza 0 canon. And that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. They didn't ruin the original. The original was there. It was completely unchanged. But whenever it came time to talk about Majima's cutscenes would go on like a couple minutes longer. Like they would seamlessly swap into new dialogue that would like hint at Yakuza 0 and stuff. And they made Nishiki much better as well without changing him by giving you all of these flashbacks, exactly like you say, Delta.
They gave us all these flashbacks to like, how did Nishiki go evil? Because in the original, it kind of just comes out of nowhere, and we have zero like character development for Nishiki. Nishiki's kind of just like, oh, he was our buddy, and now he's evil. Can you safely say Tree is the worst? I think we can safely say Tree is the worst. But let's talk about Yakuza 2 first. Go to the orphanage! We'll talk about Yakuza 2 first. It definitely had the most lore and character development, especially for Kiryu. Because Kiryu in Yakuza 2 falls in love. He falls in love, and the game goes into deeper detail about, like, what's the structure in the Tojo clan? What is the deal with the Omi Alliance? What is the backstory with the Omi Alliance? It's really cool. And the cutscenes hit really hard. Like, there's one cutscene where Kiryu gets stabbed, and it comes out of absolutely nowhere. And it hits you like a goddamn truck. And I loved getting to learn more about the Yakuza organizations a lot in Yakuza 2. I do not like that Kiryu falling in love with Sayumi, I forget her name, but they ended up like leaving each other, and then she's been written out of the story completely. Yakuza 2 was basically them getting their writing chops. Yeah! And then Yakuza 2 was also the last game that the original writer worked on. The original writer took off after Yakuza 2. He had other stuff to deal with. And they had a cutscene they had a side quest about that in Kiwami, as a matter of fact, where you get to meet the writer of Yakuza 2 and the writer of Yakuza 3, where you meet the writer of Yakuza 3 in-game, and he's like, man, I made this sequel to a movie that everyone loved, and everyone said it was shit. Yeah, the movie one. Everyone said it was shit. How can I possibly stack up to the previous originals and still, like, make it my thing? You know? And then you have this talk with him, and you have this talk with the original writer as well. It's a really good side quest. It's an excellent side quest. Even if it completely goes over the head of most people, like, they don't realize that it's talking about the actual writer. Yeah, just fucking randomly in the bar. It's really cool. It's really cool. But let's talk now about Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3, I think we can say is the worst, but I still have good things to say about Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 felt very comfortable. You know, it did feel like after the events of Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1, and Yakuza 2, after going through those in a row, I'm just like, yeah, Kiryu needs a break. Kiryu needs a vacation. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe. I was talking about the entire series and giving my thoughts since we are at the end of Kiryu's story. Maybe they'll make a Kiwami tree and it'll be great. Maybe, but I don't expect that for some time. I think Yakuza 3 is the only time I would want them to change the cutscenes. I would want them to change the dialogue and change the story, because it was not fantastic. I didn't like the orphanage sections. I don't remember exactly how much of a percentage of the game is taken up with Kiryu doing shenanigans with the orphans and taking care of the orphans. Don't get me wrong, I think they should exist, but like, there was so much orphan content, you could have spread it out across Yakuza 4 and 5. Like, by making Kiryu come back to Okinawa every now and then, you could have spread it out. That's just how much orphanage content there was. There was too much. Like, having to take care of the dog and like, dealing with Mitsuo's, like, love stuff and like, getting the character development for the children. The children deserved character development, don't get me wrong, but like, it could have been spread out. It could have been spread out across multiple games. There was too much of it, and all at once. But to the other parts of the story, I would say that the antagonist, Mine, and Rakia, the sidekick, who was like the fucking Yakuza from the local boonies that Kiryu adopted and became friends with, they
I actually started to like them, is the thing. You want to find out if the fat kid became a wrestler? Apparently, he's still like, Tai Chi, that was his name, the fat kid. He apparently is still sticking around, and there's a side quest in this game where we can get a phone call from Tai Chi, which is interesting. But yeah, it's I would say that like Mine, the antagonist, and Rakia, the sidekick, were both like kind of interesting. I started to care about them after a while. Like at first, Mine looks like Someya in this game, and once again, this game is literally just let's do Yakuza 3 again, but let's do it right. Mine and Someya are the same fucking character. They're like this slimy bastard that you see at first, and you don't like them because you're like, oh, this guy is not honorable. But then over time, you learn that actually they are honorable, and they get that character development. But the problem with Mine in Yakuza 3 is that, like, he dies. He's just gone at the end of the game. And I didn't like that because that was when I started to care about Mine, was around the end of the game, where I'm just like, he's kind of honorable, he's kind of cool, and smart, and like, methodical, but still is the honorable Yakuza. And then he fucking dies. And the same thing happened to Rakia, who was the sidekick that we kind of like drag around the game the entire while. Like I said, Kiryu adopts him, essentially. like a stray dog. Which is exactly what we do in this game as well with the Hirose family. And I started to care about Rakia, and then they kill him. Like, we have this bonding moment where we take Rakia over to Kiryu's tattoo artist, and we finish his tattoo, and then they kill him. Rakia could have been a character we have in future games, but they just end up killing him off. I would say that Yakuza 3 probably had, like, the second worst combat. At first, I thought it had the worst combat until I played this game, where it's not fun. It's actually not fun. The enemies in Yakuza 3 were constantly input reading and constantly blocking you, which meant that I was always grabbing them and stuff, and always, like, trying to dodge behind them to get my full combo off, which I otherwise would never be able to get off. Another thing also is the story at the end of Yakuza 3. Some people might remember a dude comes and stabs Kiryu. And it feels like it comes out of nowhere. That person is Hamazaki, who's like one of the antagonists at the start of the game, and you completely forget about him because you deal with him, and then he's just gone for the entirety of the game. Until all the way at the end, he shows up on the street, and Kiryu's like, yeah, maybe you can redeem yourself and stuff. And then Hamazaki's like, fuck you! And then he stabs Kiryu. And then Kiryu has like this pretend die scene. Just like this game, actually. This game is just Yakuza 3 done right. Again. But yeah, it felt kind of out of nowhere, because you don't see Hamazaki plot out his revenge for the entirety of Yakuza 3. It just kind of happens. Like, right when everything's done and dealt with, when we think, like, yeah, all the loose ends are tied up. Who's this hobo? Why does he have a knife? You know, like, you know what I mean? Kind of just comes out of nowhere. But I will say, everywhere that the plot in Yakuza 3 failed miserably, Yakuza 4 picked it back up. It fixes a lot of the writing with Yakuza 3 that felt like out of nowhere. For example, Hamazaki, who came and stabbed Kiryu, he's given actual character development because Saejima gets to talk to him and see him in jail. The main story plot also does not get sidetracked with orphanage shenanigans. The combat AI is also much more aggressive and blocks less, but it still blocks. It still has some of Yakuza 3's issues. Like, by the time you figure out, like, some of the important plot bits, like, for example, Tanimura, who is the fourth character, the cop, by the time he figures out some big plot twist, you kind of already forgot about what it was going on. Like, the plot does not get sidetracked, but it takes a while to get going. So much so that by the time I reached it, I'm just like, there's already 5 other things going on. Who is this guy again? Why should I care? What's going on? But anyways, yeah, for the example of what I'm talking about is like, Akiyama is the first player character in Yakuza 4 that you get to play as. And Tanimura is the last character you get to play as. And Tanimura uncovers, like, the big important plot point to Akiyama's mystery. But by the point that that happens, I forgot all about the details about Akiyama's part of the plot, because it's just been that long. I would say it definitively had the most interesting playable character for story reasons. Majima's blood brother, Saejima, you get to, for example, is really cool because he's this man that, like, believes he's killed 18 dudes and has been, like, repenting in jail, regretting his crime his entire life. And when he gets out there, he goes to the arena and people, like, try to pressure him into murdering another man, and he just has this big emotional scene where he cries out, "Don't you understand how it feels? Don't you understand how it feels to have lived your entire life thinking you killed 18 men?" And that's a really powerful scene. Saejima is like a very flawed character, and that's exactly why he's my favorite. Is because he's made mistakes, because he's had to deal with that. Makes it believable, makes you care. Saejima's great. I love Saejima's character. I think he's my favorite, actually. Another very interesting character that you get to play as is Akiyama. Akiyama's just a dude. He's a dude in Kamurocho. Like, he's not a Yakuza, he's a moneylender. And he's just trying to get through, like, his life in the city. And he gets embroiled in the Yakuza business, which is exactly what you expect to happen to people working in the city as a moneylender. But then there's also, of course, the most interesting character of that game is Tanimura. Tanimura is a crooked cop with Chinese ancestry working in Kamurocho as a cop. And that's one hell of an interesting viewpoint that we didn't get for the series until Judgment, which I'm hoping to play at next. And interestingly enough, I would say, like, all of these dudes are way more interesting than Kiryu. It's kind of like the Dragon Ball syndrome. It's Garfield without Garfield. It is what it is. You know, where it's like, when Kiryu's out of the picture and you get to play as everybody else, and they're trying to figure out, what the fuck's going on with the Tojo? What's the deal? Why are we getting involved in this? Who killed my father? You know, stuff like that. When Kiryu's gone, and, like, all of these normal dudes come out to play, all of these unrelated dudes come out to play, and they get related by the plot. It's really interesting. It's cool also to get the follow-up to Majima lore, because Majima kind of, like, sets up, like, allusions to what happened to Saejima in Yakuza 0. Like, Yakuza 4 hits a lot harder because of Yakuza 0. I kind of wish Yakuza 0 went into more detail with Majima's blood brother and, like, why Majima was in the hole and so on and so forth. But still, if you do pick up and remember that part of 0 where Majima talks about Saejima and, like, his regrets about that day, like, that's cool. It's really cool to finally meet the man behind the illusions. The allusions, sorry. Like, meeting Saejima after, like, that build-up. That build-up that you forgot about, and then it comes hitting you back again, where you're just like, wait, I remember this cutscene from Yakuza 0 with Majima. This is his brother? You know, like, that's really cool. That's really, really fucking cool. But there's definitely some issues. Like, for example, Tanimura was based on a real-life actor, which is definitively a big downside, because that actor ended up getting into some scandal in the real world, and understandably, Sega was kind of like, we can't reuse this character because of that scandal, because it would make us look bad, you know?
And that was definitely, like, the biggest mistake they could have made. And they made that mistake again with Judgment, where Judgment came out and, like, Sega could not get the game to come out on PC. Like, that was, like, a big thing going on for a while. Like, when I started streaming this series, Sega could not get Judgment on PC. Why? Because the talent agency of the actor the protagonist is based on was like, we don't want him on PC because we think people will mod him to be naked. That was the excuse they gave. We don't want him being modded to be naked because he's our talent and we are the talent agency. Therefore, we block off the entire deal, which is like, Sega, please stop using real-life people for your games. This problem will happen unless you know for sure that they're gonna be cool with being on PC. But yes, like I said, my favorite part of Yakuza 4, getting to see the Kamurocho from a cop's viewpoint, is really cool. Which is, you know, another thing. I kind of wish I got to play as Date at some point because of that. It felt both too long and too short at the same time. The end of Saijima's story feels kind of rushed. And it also felt like there was more for Akiyama to do when he reaches his cutoff point. So at the same time, you got to play as 4 characters, and then an end game. Has the idol agency seen the internet? Everything gets modded order. Yeah, they did not. As a matter of fact, like some like people in the show business in Japan are kind of like, from what I've been told from interviews and stuff. Apparently they're kind of stuck in the past. Like they for the longest time, people just saw PC games as like, oh, that's the console for visual novels, right? We're not gonna put an action game on PC. We're gonna put it on the PlayStation, which is why this series has been PlayStation exclusive for pretty much its entire lifetime. Until Sega was like, hey, that money's pretty good. And now Sega wants everything on PC. Everything should be on PC. But yeah, the game felt super long, to the point where I felt kind of burnt out during Yakuza 4. So I had to take like a couple weeks off before I went on to Yakuza 5. Which is fine because, you know, there's a little bit of a break between 4 and 5 anyways. Yakuza 5 definitely had the best music from what I could remember, I think. Although Yakuza 0 also really goddamn good. I do vividly remember I hated the random encounters in Yakuza 5 so goddamn much. You have no idea. Around every corner, there were groups of hostile enemies that you could not avoid. Like, around every corner. Like, 2 meters, hostile encounter. You turn around the street corner, hostile encounter. You try to, like, walk into a store in order to, like, avoid a hostile encounter. You wait for them to walk by. Then you come out, and as soon as you turn around the corner, another hostile encounter. There's all of them, all over the place. And, like, they take a lot of time. I was over-leveled by the time I finished Yakuza 5, even though I was trying to avoid them as much as possible. And it's also the introduction of, like, having big side quests on the side of every protagonist. Like, for example, Kiryu had, like, the taxi side quest. Kiryu would drive around the taxi and be, like, a chauffeur, and you had to follow the laws of the road and stuff. And that was really cool, because you also had to talk to people whilst doing that. And he also had, like, a Initial D Drifto, like, racing, street racing kind of thing as well, on top of it. And that was super fun. It was super simple, but super fun. Saejima had his bear hunting side quest, where he had to kill a demon there, and that one was fun too, but it was very slow, and the gameplay was not nearly as fun. It was very much not a minigame, more of an actual hunting simulator that somehow the developers managed to fit into, like, the entirety of Yakuza 5, on top of everything else. Then after that, Akiyama did not have a minigame side quest. Instead, Haruka was playable. and she had the whole idol job to do, which was also really fun, but also really long. I think only Kiryu's side thing was like fun and stuff like that. Only Kiryu's like taxi and racing minigames were fun and like the perfect length. Because Kiryu also had to like beat up dudes during his side quest. It felt kind of like the real estate stuff that you did in Yakuza 0, which everybody loves that, and me too. And that was like the introduction of these kinds of big side quests. They went a little too overboard. I'm trying to think. The fourth character whose name escapes me right now, the baseball guy, his thing was also a baseball thing. And that was also nice and short and properly lengthed, I would say, personally. It was cool. It was character development for him, for his backstory in the baseball industry. And the main story also tied into that, which was cool. But overall, yeah, by the time I was done with Yakuza 5, I was like, whoo, I'm done with Yakuza 5. You know, like, I was not having fun trying to do all of the side quests in Yakuza 5 because they dragged on too long. And the worst part is that you had to do all of that extra shite because there were cutscenes. Because there was content hiding behind all of this extra stuff. I did not like that. It dragged on too long. They went overboard. Like, it was as long as Kiryu's real estate side quest in 0, and as long as Majima's cabaret side quest in 0. Except there were 4 characters. It was a little too much. And that brings us back to Yakuza 6. I guess I was kind of like... Yeah, I think I've said pretty much all I wanted to say about Yakuza 6, which is... Kiryu getting pulled out of retirement constantly? It's getting a little old. Like, in Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 6, like... It was already getting old. This is getting unreasonable for Kiryu to get pulled out of retirement to go deal with some nonsense, I would say. And like I said, the combat was my least favorite in the series. I'm sure if I played Yakuza 3 again now, I might feel differently. Because at the time I really hated it. But at the time right now, I really hate the combat in this game. Holy fucking shit. Kiryu's like, I'm getting too old for this shit. Kiryu was too old for this shit 3 games ago. Kiryu was born old. But, yeah, I was, just like Pyramid. You just gotta be there. Yeah, it's, and yet, somehow, the biggest tragedy is that Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5's best parts were when Kiryu was gone. The best part of Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 was like seeing the world of Kamurocho through the eyes of not Kiryu. It's the same thing that I personally feel when I'm watching Dragon Ball, for example. Dragon Ball Z. The second Goku is away and all of the other characters get to flex, that's my favorite part of Dragon Ball. It's Garfield without Garfield. It's so much better. It's so much better. He'll be too old for this shit and still doing it 5 games later. I don't know about 5 games. I do expect that at some point we'll have to deal with, like, Kiryu growing old, or at least disappearing at some point, like, for reals. I would like it if it happened, if Kiryu continued getting, like, side games and not be involved in the main plot. I like Ichiban. Like I said, I played a couple hours of Yakuza 7. I like Ichiban. Because Ichiban feels like a very charismatic person. As a massive CN fan, I feel that. Yeah! Dragon Ball is so much better when Goku's not here. Because everybody else gets to be cool and save the day. Like, I know a lot of people hated the Broly movie, for example. Like, a lot of people hated the Broly movie in Dragon Ball, but I liked it because you got to see Trunks and Tien and Videl deal with Broly. And I thought that was cool. And yeah, I've seen the trailer for 8. We know how long that's gonna go. Kiryu's, yeah. We know. Unfortunately, Kiryu gets to wear fucking Korean movie star hair for a bit. And be back into the plot. But I would like it if Kiryu did not do the same thing Goku did. Put Kiryu on the side. Make Kiryu a side game character. Man has not had a moment since Cell. Super was awful for Tien. Well, they brought him along. It was better for Tien than it was for Yamcha. Which is a shame because Yamcha was actually like, you know, one of the major antagonists originally. When he was first introduced, which I thought was cool. Maybe I should play Dragon Ball Kakarot at some point. Maybe. That could be a cool game to stream. I'm waiting for all the DLCs to be completely out before I touch that one, though. Same for Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I'm not touching Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 anymore until I am certain they're not gonna make any more stupid DLCs. Yeah, no, I am personally... 17 went from middling to literally MVP. I love the glow up that 17 got in Dragon Ball Super. That's the kind of glow up that a lot of characters deserve. Where they go from being like, oh yeah, he was just that dude during that one story arc, to being like a main character. More side characters deserve to be upgraded to main cast in the Dragon Ball franchise. And I would say the same about the Yakuza series. So yeah, I am personally very much looking forward to the next time I stream this, which I'm not going to do for a bit because I need to stream Pathfinder. I need to get back to my Pathfinder playthrough. We got to like a big moment in Pathfinder, and I need to get back to that. But the next time I'll be streaming Yakuza, I will be finishing up all the side quests that I left behind here. And then I will boot up, for the first time, the Judgment games. Obtained 1,000,000 yen! Or is that 1 billion? No, it's 1 million. That's a completion bonus. Cool. That was Yakuza 6. The next time I will be picking this up, we will be playing the side quest that I left behind here. Then afterwards, well, I was gonna say I should be playing like... If you select the clear game data when choosing continue, you can select premium adventure mode, a mode without the main story, so you explore the game world as your leisure. You can also opt to New Game Plus to replay the story from the beginning while carrying over elements of your previous playthrough. The Boo arc was kind of unnecessary. I actually like the Boo arc. I know I have some weird opinions about Dragon Ball, but like, I liked the Boo arc, and at the same time, I think GT had some good ideas. I like some of the stuff in GT. Like, for example, like, one of the coolest thing about GT is that everyone's ready to fight in casual wear. That's cool. That's really cool. Like, Vegeta's just fucking wearing jeans and shit. Like, Pan having a girl getting into the fights, that's cool. I wish she went Super Saiyan, though. Yeah, no, that's, they had some good ideas. The girls fighting is always cool in Dragon Ball. Knowing the pattern of long-running shonen shows, you hope One Piece will do better. Oh, dear. But yeah, I like the Boo arc because it kind of went back to the style of, yeah, dragging out Goku out of retirement is not cool. Much like dragging Kiryu out of retirement for Yakuza 8 is not cool. Sega writers. Let him take a vacation. Let him go back to the orphanage and stay there. Yeah. The next time I'll be streaming this, I would love to be doing all of the Hamon fights in a row, but like, that's definitely not gonna happen. We just received eyewitness reports of a massive UFO in the skies above Kamurocho and Onomichi. Apparently you can see it if you equip an item called the UFO Finder. If you're in Kamurocho, look towards the Millennium Tower to the roof of building. If you're in Onomichi, find some high ground to look up at the sky. Yeah, UFOs, canonical part of the Yakuza universe. Yes. Normally what I would be doing is installing every Yakuza game onto my hard drive and playing through the Hamon fight for every single games in a row. That's something that I promised I would do at some point, and it's still on the to-do list. It's just really exhausting. Is Sonic in the Yakuza universe? Well, kind of? Yes, kind of. Hold up. Ray, that door doesn't open. Well, they got Puyo Puyo here for starters, so that exists in the Yakuza universe. And then they have Virtua Fighter 5 in there. There's Phantasy Star Online, I think. No, never mind. That's Crystal. I do not know this game, but it's also a Sega product. Sonic exists in the Yakuza universe as a video game character because these games take place in the real world. I could have sworn they had some posters of Sonic the Hedgehog here somewhere, but apparently they don't, or they took them out. Yes. Next time we're streaming Yakuza, I want to be doing all the side quests that I missed in this game. I would like to play Puyo Puyo, please. Time to get spicy. Cringe. The next game, the Yomei Alliance will try to get the Chaos Crystals. Is Kiryu in the Sonic universe? No! But Kiryu is in the Super Monkey Ball universe, though. Because of their very strange crossover. Oh, it's Puyo Puyo Tetris! Except they took the Tetris part out. It's literally just Puyo Puyo Tetris! I'm sorry, I actually need to like concentrate when I'm playing this because this is kind of hard. Oh crap, I forgot to do this correctly. Never mind, let me just do this. This is fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's like the worst part you would have put that. Fuck you. Fine then, let me just get rid of this here. Oh, I fucked this up royally. Oh, I have not played Puyo Puyo in like fucking years. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how to Puyo anymore. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made terrible Puyo related mistakes in my life. Oh, I've made terrible Puyo mistakes. Thankfully, the AI I'm playing against sucks. So we fine. There we go. Take a second to figure out where to put that. I'm gonna put this away actually. No, I've made it. Yeah, there we go. Made a terrible mistake. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, the AI is not on easy. Never mind, the AI is kicking my ass. Never mind. Oh, Puyo Puyo, why? Oh, I have not played Puyo Puyo in like fucking years. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just clear this garbage here real quick. Real quick. Oh, I suck at Puyo Puyo. Why? Why, game? Why did I decide to play Puyo Puyo? Oh, I am so dead. Well, that's about what I expected. Okay, that's the end of the stream now. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. And next time, I'll do the side quest that I missed. Next time, I'll do the side quest that I missed. Mistakes were horribly, horribly made. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. Next time, I'll finish up all the side quests that I missed. And then afterwards, we'll be booting up Judgment. But first, I got Pathfinder to get back to, because we kind of started playing that game, and I got to Dresden in that game, and I would like to continue on, because I've never finished a playthrough of Pathfinder Wrath the Righteous. Let me find somebody to raid. Whomst is live? Somebody cool being live right now would be really awesome. There was an art stream that I missed that I kind of wanted to watch today, but it's gone now. Let's see. Elden Ring, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There's a D&D channel I know streaming one of their campaigns. Somebody I know is playing Dwarf Fortress. Somebody playing Elden Ring. Somebody playing Pikmin 4. You know, I never get to raid Mika Tailova, do I? Because he streams much more later than I do. So I think I would like to raid him. I never do that. He's... Fair warning, he's extremely furry. Like, violently furry. But he's really cool. So maybe you'll like him. I'm going to be raiding him who's in the middle of playing Pikmin 4. Which is a game I would love to check out on my own time. Wait, did I misspell that? I spelled Mike like an idiot. There we go. Now I got the right username. At any rate, thank you folks for stopping by and seeing the finale for this. I hope to see you around next time. And for Pathfinder, I'll be around.